Hey everyone, sorry. I know this is supposed to be at 6 o'clock, but honestly, still not feeling great still with my stomach, and had a little had to make a run, so I had to push it back a little bit. Reagan will be up here shortly. Let me say hi to everybody. We had to expose a lie real quick off the bat, but let me say hi, and then we'll get going. Oh God, my mouse isn't working. Nothing's working. That's fine. Here we go. Hi, Patricia with a C, Megapint. Sheila, Stevie Lee, Shelly, Paula, Addie, Barbie, Sly, Mia Clark, Curtis, Shayna Shauna, Velvet, Terry, Ruth Ann, Karen J, Tanya, MTT, Mary B, Betty Boo, Snurk, Geneva, Steven, Brooks Nose, D, Piper, Sarah Q, Sophie, Rabbit, Coffee, Sam Brown, Linda S. Not my real name. Jojo, Bougie Brooklyn, Siwa. No, I'm good. No. I promised everybody we'd do this today, and we're gonna do it. I'm good, thank you. Martin's mommy, hi, healthy chick, flower child, JJ, Marielle, Amber, Sandra, and we're good. Yeah, no, I'm gonna power through it. I'm good. So first things first tonight. Hey, Zelda with a Z. uh just to like right off the bat, and again, Rakin will be here momentarily, but while we're waiting for her, I figured this was a good filler time. So remember last night, everybody was here, uh when we were at the tail end of the night, when we found that they were like talking shit about Lita being one of their witnesses, since I'm getting old hags involved. Ugh, yucky. Ugh, ugh. That was like a horse pill. What did you just give me? Ugh.
You asked for a Tylenol.
Oh, was that like what was that, like Benadryl, Pepto? What the hell was that? Ugh. Sorry. Ugh.
It was a liquid Tylenol.
That was like the size of like
Well, it was
Cooch's
like one of
fist.
those gel Tylenols. You said that you had a slight headache, and I gave you a gel Tylenol.
Anywho, sorry about that. Let me show you something. Sorry for that weird aside.
It's gel. That's what it says. Rapid release gels. It's a Tylenol. I don't know what to tell you. Good.
Okay. So I'm not gonna go into last night's live, and I'm also not gonna replay the same text because we have so much to go through. But let me go to my community tab here. Oh, I could share the screen, I guess. That pill was seriously the size of like it was so fucking big. Like
that's so funny. I was just about
you should like take a picture of it. Was that the last one?
What?
Was that the last one?
No, I have another one. I only gave you one.
Oh my God.
No, they come. No, it's two in a pack. I got 4 packs.
And I could swallow. Packs, like hey, I'm just saying that was.
I gave you the one. I was just about to ask when they said that if you wanted the other pill.
No, I'm good.
I know they're like the NyQuil pills, but they're
goddamn.
They're rapid release gel. I mean,
okay.
I don't know.
All right.
People have had them. They know.
So this is my community tab, and I decided to post some key screenshots from like what we've been doing on the lives, and I still have more to put up. But okay, so here I said, dear bail jumping Lita, your friends hate you too. Enjoy your 4 felonies. And okay, so not now questionnaire. So you could see it, and then here it is. I posted that last night after the live was over. And you can see Jennifer Positivity right here saying Maria should have brought Lita as a witness, seeing he brought old irrelevant hags, right? We see this. We talked about this last night. We discussed it. We all saw it, right? So we all saw it, but now I guess they don't like the fact that I'm, now putting key parts of this on the community tab. So now let's hold on. Let's laugh and see their rendition. Okay. So here over here at Drop the Mic, their copy of said events, and they're tagging Lita. This was said about the failed blogger, not about you. So they have the balls to say this was said about the failed blogger. So they're tagging Lita and saying we weren't calling Lita an irrelevant old hag. We were calling John Yates an irrelevant old hag. The idiot is trying to twist around saying it's about you. I'll copy the screen record and send it to you. Fail blogger doesn't get views like your wet sock, so he has to do whatever he can for money. Pathetic loser. And, why is it? And again, it's from Jennifer Positivity. Maria should have brought Lita as a witness, seeing it he brought. And they cut off old, irrelevant hags. Do you see this? And now she's trying to. She cut it off right where it says old, irrelevant hags. And now that she's saying that they're calling me this and not Lita. And that's Vaulty saying fucking criminal lying. So that's Vaulty saying criminal lying. That's Jennifer Positivity saying Maria should have brought Lita as a witness. Well, how can they keep doing this? How are people still supporting them? And I see 17 likes and not one comment. Where's Lita's thoughts on this? I'd like to see it. Because not even Lita commented. And that was 14 out, 18. Even Lita sees through your bullshit. But do you see why they can't even be trusted to read their own messages? Like how crazy this is? Like how? And who are the 17 people that like this? Because those 17 people still saw what I posted as the truth. Well, no, the Lita I used to know, if anybody said anything bad about them, she would go ape shit. So, and now, and the fact that Maria, and Lita's always hated Maria, and the fact that Maria is now trying to cover it up will insult Lita's intelligence, whatever intelligence she has left, anyways. I mean, she does have, what, 6 felonies now? But still, look at the lengths they go, and they cut it off. They purposely cut it off. This is the blown up picture. Look. Because if the part saying old irrelevant hag was still showing there like it should, like it does on mine, then you couldn't make this post, could you? Hey, Terry time. Oh, you know what? That's also a possibility. I think I would know about that, though, because a lot of people are watching that closely. But ain't this some shit, y'all? And they're expecting people to still believe them? I mean, Christ. All right, well, Reagan's done up. I'm going to get into it, and then she's going to join. But I guess, I just wanted to lead off with this. And Dick knows, Fritzy, this was the first time I think I've ever put your name in a title. Are you freaking out? are you like so happy right now that that I'm finally giving you your comeuppance? Like you've made a title to one of my YouTube lives. Like are you giddy? Are you like dancing around like a schoolgirl right now? No, and I'm going to keep putting like, snippets in of like, the best ofs of the group chats into my community tab in case anybody missed it. And you can say I'm only giving bits and pieces because I'm showing everything. So if you want to see it, you could look at one of these lives and be done with it. All right, so I'm gonna share this, I believe. Yes. Okay, so again, we started this last night. I think we got like a few minutes into it, and then we realized that they were passing around Anna's testimony. So we dropped this for a hot second, and then went back to the court testimony of the 16th, and we did find that everything lined up, and that's exactly what happened. So let me just. Okay, we talked about this. And again, when you see this zooming and I'm reading it, I can't see the chat. So behave. Does anybody remember where I left off? Addie, didn't I tell you? Didn't I say where I left off on these? Johnny's been doing these nesting against for years. He is like right. I'm with you, Boomer Babe. Not yet. Not yet. Not my real name. I just still can't believe how they lie like that. Still, like their lies are in print, text, audio, video, visual, like that, and they're still cutting off screenshots, editing things. Like, how can they? Huh? Imagine if I tried to pull that shit. 5:33. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's just type that in there. What's my mouse? I need a new mouse pad. 5:33. Okay. Let me just settle into where we are here. This doesn't seem like it's right because I don't just none of this seems familiar. Maybe it is 6:33. Yeah, because she was saying she was going to FedEx. Yeah, I think it was 6:33. Okay. All right. So, and again, guys, this is the beginning of the group text, like from that obviously that Rake and were a part of. So this is the very beginning. Last night we decided to go in order. Then we jumped out of order because of the court testimony, which proved to be very telling. Oh, Maria, go turn your phone off and go to sleep. Reggie lives. Why are they going off on D here? Messy fucking ratchet scumbag. D, I think you're in the chat. That's what Ann thinks of you. They can fuck off. It's going to get worse before it gets better. These sick fuckers are going to send their troops out in full force. That's the only reason he had that live last night. Last night, I'm just so over this. No. This was the chat from. No, I know I'm in a different chat from last night, Addie. This is the 1791 thing I was in last night was just to look at just to look at February 16th to see what was happening during court that day. I'm going back to the start because we proved our point on that. Just bring Maria, don't watch him and don't mention him. Let's handle it. At this moment, Bambi is interjecting. What was Bandy? You accused Maria of talking about him through her whole life. I must have missed it because I remember Maria saying she was served and you guys not being up with his name, but I don't remember her speaking on him. I remember once Anne, oh wait, with the sense. Anne did, and someone in the chat said something. I don't remember anything else. So Jennifer's saying, well, Anne did speak badly about me, knowing about the RO. Look at the second page. He had something on there about an arrest if you violated it. Please email me his copy. Okay, I think at night you need to go to bed and then turn your phone off. If anything happens, one of us will get it. You need to rest. This is too much and we don't want you getting sick. Laurie with her detective cousin in New York. That's being worked on. Hey, Cindy. Sorry, guys. Okay. I don't see any of that. I did see where she said he was breaking a CPO but didn't name him. Unreal. Drag Maria all night. She says a few sentences in chat and he calls cops and treats shit and wonders why they won't help him. Look at this. Right? He's confused and overconfident. Maria has an army. Okay, Mr. 34,000 followers, while you dox the fuck out of her. Oh, we need a screenshot of this, of Vault saying that Maria has an army. That's good. But I thought you guys were just poor old ladies that just talked about crochet. Why would you need an army?
Hello.
Hey.
Can you hear me?
Yes, perfectly. What a fun time to pop on in.
Oh, shoot. Hold on. My bad. There we go. I had myself muted. Are you there?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, now I can. I muted you.
This is crazy.
Hmm?
Can you get 622?
Which batch? Okay, 8.
The
Yeah.
640, the 649 one.
Yeah, I have them all. I have them up, so I was prepared.
Because Now, Mr. Only 34,000. I thought so now I know when you say, well, he has hundreds of thousands of followers, like you put in your complaint. Now, no, Mr. 34,000, because that's, I guess, my YouTube following. Right, he's confused and overconfident. Maria has an armies. Okay, Mr. 34,000 followers, while you dox the fucks out of us. Oh, God. Oh, look at Sarah. Oh, wait. Can you get this in the same, Sarah Z? We have an army. We are an army of bitches. Can you get that in the screen? The screen? Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I
Because
can.
there's both saying that, and then Sarah Z with the army of bitches.
Did you like them on like side by side, or did you like them better when they were in the longer form?
Either way, I
Okay.
don't care. Whichever is easiest for you.
Well, I know that when you put them on a community tab, they show up a little different, you know?
We're not cutting off things like they did with Lita.
That's true. That's very true.
JY saying stipulations also include Maria can't speak on him via social media, which is the truth. She can't. We've shown that clause a million times. Maria, shit. Why? Because And oh my God, Maria, he's right. So, oh my God, this is the screenshot. I need
620.
this. A dreamsicle saying JY is saying he has stipulations. Then Maria
Do you
is
know what
saying
page you
shit.
started on?
No, this is it's on 620.
No, but I
It's
know
right here.
what did you start on today?
Oh, 633.
Okay, because I've been trying to keep track of when you start, so that way we know.
Because right here, I need it from here. From Dreamsicle saying
620.
JY is saying he has stipulations, including Maria can't speak on him via social media. Maria, shit, December 7th. He's right, December 7th. Fuck. So Maria's known since December 7th she can't speak about
Yep.
me at all on social media.
Yep.
And Maria has spoken about me every day on social media since December 7th. So oh man. Yeah, can I get that please?
Yeah, it actually started on 619, it looks like.
I
Right?
want this one nice tight screenshot.
Yeah.
I could probably get it. Are you working on it? You want me to get it?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Okay. Because that I need like e-meads.
Yeah, I got it.
Wow. This is crazy. Oh man. That only goes in effect from yesterday when she actually got the RO. I'm not so sure about that now because we have proof of you evading it and proof of you talking about it salaciously in all these chats for months. And I'm not sure if it works like that. Because you have to, she clearly knows about it in detail.
Yeah, and she's known that she wasn't supposed to be talking about you.
Right. So I don't think that I don't think they could use that argument now.
And I think it was like the beginning of October, maybe, that she
Look,
gave
it's
me the
telling
case
her,
number.
Maria, you need to really be careful. No more commenting about him. And what happened? She didn't listen to that. Look at her. It's a mind game to piss him off. Oh shit. I need this too. 616. Because here she's saying she's trying to piss me off and it's a mind game while I served her. She served officially 1 day according to them right now. Holy fuck. This is like insane, Shelly. You know what I did last night when I got off this live? I threw up for 3 hours. Not because of the food poisoning, but because of my, well, probably a little bit of that, but my nerves. Holy shit.
Okay, I'm gonna be texting you this pretty soon.
His main goal is to have you arrested and play everything like they did Jen? What? My main goal is to have this crazy psychopath leave me alone. But clearly, she can't even when they're faced with the proof I'm putting out there, they're cutting off screenshots. So clearly, I mean, I don't know how none of them have come clean yet. Anybody involved in this group chat, how one person hasn't stood up and said, you know what? Yeah, I was a part of this group chat. I'm a shitty fucking person. And I'm sorry. Take it or leave it. The end. No, they all keep triple fucking downing.
And making it worse because they're
Yeah.
photoshopping shit.
They are
Like
photoshopping
trying
shit.
to trying to make it look like I'm Jennifer Positivity.
And this is why I said so. Everybody was complaining. Oh, he's showing too much. This is why I said I'm showing everything. I'm scrolling. Every inch of these group DMs will be shown because then you can't blame me for editing shit. Like they are right now. Like Eeyore trying to go fucking live and say, we're taking our power back. We're going to read them on our end. Okay. Liars.
Okay, I just sent you one.
Thank you. To my diary I go.
I'm going to send you the other one here in a second as well. Sorry for the silence, guys. I would sing too,
No,
but that would be
it's me too
terrible.
because I'm posting to my diary at the moment. So, since December 7th, defendant has known she can't speak about me on social media at all. And clearly, we see that wasn't the case. Okay, if you guys just want to give that a like, it's over on my community tab diary. There's 234 of you in here. All right, so let me go back to this. Oh, yeah. That's his main goal, is to win back his internet standings. And he's being the ones to take down Maria Vegas. Look at it, Jennifer. I think for next week you shouldn't mention anyone, including Sophie, J-Mac, or anybody. Yeah, that didn't stop her either. And let me tell you something. My clause is still in effect, and she never got the clause I got. Let me also make it clear that I only spoke about her after she evaded service, after she was wasting my time, and I was told by the court that if she evades for 120 days, then it gets thrown out. And I wasn't going to throw all that money we spent down the fucking drain.
Okay.
Because she was clearly not answering the door when the sheriffs came the first time.
No, not at all.
And I will take that compliment. Oh, did you text me again? Did you know?
Yeah, I sent you the other one.
Let me see here. Okay. I wish you would have seen in that RO before. That's a really scary stipulation. So they're all saying it's a scary stipulation, but so Maria, who's so afraid of her life and needs an RO on me, they're all saying it's scary. What does she do? She ignores my stipulation and continues to talk about me every day. How many lives has Maria done about me since December? How many community tab posts have Maria made about me since December?
Oh God.
Those are all violations. She's not allowed to speak about me online at all. That's why I tried to get her. That's why I tried to serve her, get her warrant process. She broke her restraining order on me a million times.
Can
Exactly,
you
Sheila.
imagine if there is a deputy or something outside of her place during the hearing
Now,
because
if
they know
I was
she's
in
home?
Florida, if I was in Miami, or like if I lived there and I could just go to the sheriff's office, she would have been in jail long ago. But because this is over phone and it's a real fucking pain in the ass, clearly, like, but I'm gonna have to go to Florida at some point and go to the sheriff's office and process it this way because she's violated this a million times.
No, but I
I
mean,
tried to
imagine
call and
being
get it
on a
processed.
Zoom call for this.
I call my police, they don't help me. I call Miami police, they don't help me. I have this RO in my hand, right? And it stipulates clearly she can't talk about me at all on social media. So what the fuck am I supposed to do?
It didn't stop. It didn't stop until you started reading these messages. And I was just talking to you about this a little bit ago. I said, let me ask you a question. How many streams were done prior to you putting these out? And how many streams have been done since?
Exactly.
It's significantly different.
So, it just such a level of frustration with me because we did spend enough 15 grand more on this, enough to buy a car, enough to go to Europe, enough to what we really ultimately needed to do was get the fuck out of here and move, and that would have been enough to get us going, but no. So
Yep.
um I hate this bastard more and
Like
more every day.
messages aside from like the validation part of what's contained within these messages, I imagine that you feel a sense of um I don't want to say serene because that's not the right word for it, but um kind of a freeing feeling that you are not constantly like bash 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 like every single day, live after live after live, like tag teaming on who's gonna talk shit about you in a stream today. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and nobody wanted to believe me, and I said this to everybody. Like, this is the best part about this is that at least I can know that everybody doesn't think I'm fucking crazy, and that when they all what the haters do, like these people in this group chat. And I've been saying this for years. They plot and they plan behind the scenes to get me to fucking blow up and lose my fucking mind. Then they go live about it and make money off of it, and like nobody wanted to believe me. And then they just show clips of me going off and saying horrible things. I'm saying horrible things because these fucking people in this chat are doing it, but nobody else sees that. And then all the haters, and there's 15 different
Right.
channels of playing me saying horrible fucking things morning, noon, and night. And this is how this fucking cancer spreads. And
Right.
like now, I mean, this is what this is down to. So yeah, I feel a lot better knowing that like
I
I
imagine.
was fucking right.
Yeah,
And I
I
know
believe
that
it.
most, the people who I cared about and, people with brains saw it. But these ladies are so conniving and convincing. And because look at this fucking group think, whatever the fuck it is, in this group chat 24/7 a fucking day. And this is
Mhm.
one of many group chats that's going on at the same time.
And I'll
So
tell you, if it wasn't for me getting added to this group chat, I probably would have still have thought like, "Oh, no, they wouldn't have done that." Because what you see online, I mean, you see them as bitchy or, you know, I don't kind of a sense of, resilience to them where it's just they don't give up on anything and they'll but this side of them, I would have kind of, are you sure?" But once I got added to it, that's when I'm like, okay.
Well,
And
Shelly was the other whistleblower, to be honest with you. Before you, Raken, it was Shelly. And like me and Shelly fucking hated each other. Like, if I hated anybody on earth, it was Shelly. And she was, if I had 25 shit lists, Shelly was at the top of every fucking one of them. You bet your sweet ass she was. Like,
well, and to
but like
say that
Shelly,
she's
Shelly
here
came
and
to
a
me.
mod for you speaks volumes.
Yeah, and Shelly, and now me and Shelly have been like great for 3 years,
Hmm.
and she came to me and she was tired of them using her much the same way they
Yeah.
used you. Shelly, if you want to
Yeah.
come up, you can. If you want to speak on it, you're more than welcome to. But Shelly
Isn't it
was
funny
a
how
good,
it's always the same,
and
same repetitive thing?
that was when that's when I had the federal lawsuit, but they were all a part of against me. And that's when they were sending me the Tampax and the stuff overnight, and all of Reddit and all of Instagram and all of YouTube was saying I was sending that stuff to my house for attention. And
Oh
I'm
my
like,
gosh.
why do you
Okay.
guys think I would fucking do that? I go, the people suing
Yeah.
me for harassment are the people sending this to me. But everyone like, yeah, okay, John, you're fucking crazy. And then Shelly came forward with all the fucking proof that it was Home Depot Jen and who else was it? Crazy her friend Kinsey. So and then I got validated that way.
Yeah,
And
I
again,
wasn't around for that, but when you're saying this, I'm like, oh my gosh, now I'm putting it all together. Like I've heard these stories over the last couple years, and now it makes sense.
yeah. So before you and then so they do plot and they plan. This is a normal fucking thing, and I'm just happy, and I just showed Raken like my earnings. Like I'm not making shit from these lives.
No, he's not,
Everything
and
is
I
yellow.
did see his back.
I just showed her my studio. Everything is
Yep.
yellow.
Oh,
So I'm doing it because this needs to be out there because after court, I know I can wash my hands of this and know and anybody here can see the real truth. And I'm thinking Reagan has the same intentions because I don't know,
yeah.
but
I'll be
I'm
done
trying.
with it.
Yeah,
Once you're done, I'm done.
yeah. So,
Well, not even just yellow. Some of yours were red. I was like, oh shoot.
because they're striking.
And they are the messages,
I'm under a
the streams that I
barrage.
saw.
So I'm just really happy. And like, they took and I showed like that nice DM I got from somebody saying that they
Mm.
believe them. And after seeing these messages, I can't, because they took 80% of my members and like the members that paid the most, like my high tier members, because you see how they all talk about like money and who's got members and super chats and whatever. Like they knew where to go. These people are obsessed with money. They knew which members to take from me and
Mm-hmm.
I walked away with nothing. And then these people screwed me over. They couldn't let me be with just talking about the fucking TV. So you know what? I'm taking my blogging skills to this community now, and here I am. Because if this was about the show, I'd be doing the same thing, I guess. Professional celebrity YouTube blogger.
Oh shoot,
So
it
there
cut
we
me
go.
that off. Oh, how weird. It like cut off the last part. Let me Let me do
Like they
this.
tried to hack into every account I have last night, but it's cool. I'm good. The pizzas, the police, obviously they don't want this
Let me
out,
delete that.
so I'm good.
Hold on, let me delete my comment. Sorry. I'm like, what the hell? Remove that. I just removed it. Like, I've never seen it separate a comment in a live chat into two before, so I just deleted the other one. There we go.
I wonder if they're still as confident about court as they are in these group chats here. You think? You think they're still
No.
like you think they're still telling Maria in these group chats now, "Oh Maria, there's no way you're going to lose. You got this." You think?
That would be stupid. That's giving her a false sense of security.
We'll lose on. I love when shit doesn't age well, man. This group DM is the creme de la creme of shit not aging well.
I think
I'm not.
Maria
I'm
got
not.
so tired of everybody asking her, like, did you talk to your lawyer? Did you talk to your lawyer? Constantly. Somewhere within these group messages is going to answer
Thank you,
people's
Boomer Babe.
questions too about the donations. I'll tell you that.
Oh. Well, we saw last night that Maria doesn't even. She hates the new attorney she got that she begged for. Um.
When she lost the first attorney and needed a second one, there's going to be talk about how much
Well,
money she
and
still
why
needs
did
and
she
how
lose the
much,
first attorney?
because she couldn't pay him. He sent her an invoice that needed to be paid before that attorney or the hearing.
Yes, I'm reading
And
the YB messages. It's in this chat. I know we're kind of like floating. We're talking a lot, but Yahoo will enter this chat shortly, so we'll get there. Sorry, breaking.
no, you're fine. She lost the first one because she couldn't pay the invoice that he needed
But she
paid
had said
before
that
the next
her
hearing.
and Anne were that they were doing their research and weeks and weeks of research on this guy. That's what they said.
No, he sent her an invoice
Oh,
and she couldn't pay it.
oh, okay. So now it kind of makes sense why she's using this kind of like bargain basement type of guy who
And
uses
they
a
were
great
sending her
environment.
invoices via text and they were calling her phone. I think she may have even blocked that attorney's phone number from calling because they were trying to collect the money.
But Maria said, like Sophie's saying here, that she had fired him. So that's not the case.
Don't take my word for it. They're in these messages.
Okay, so we'll get to it. We'll get to it, ladies and gentlemen.
I can search it out if you want me to.
No. No, we're gonna read them. We'll get to it when we get
Okay.
to it. Um, look at Brooke. This could be settled with one phone call because if this was John's turn, I'd fire John if I found this out. Speaking of fired, Brooke, you still have a job? Oh wait, and now Brooke is being requesting reimbursement of court costs if you win. Now let me ask you guys a question. That's not possible because I've already asked, so can't. It's not that type of case. I could go to her in small claims court. Well, no,
I was
it's
gonna say you could take her after.
yeah, I could take her after, but small claims court, it would in my state it caps at $5,000, so I couldn't even do it that way. It would have to be a lawsuit. But do you think that if that was a possibility that if she got her money back, that Maria would reimburse everybody that gave her the money for the attorneys?
No, you'd end up having to
Knowing her past of check kiting,
get a
bank
garnishment from her.
robbery.
I'm petty though. I'd be like, I'll take $1 from you every month just because you know you're paying me every month.
Yeah, same. I gave that bitch a quarter. Remember? Like I am
Yeah.
just as petty.
Yeah, I'd be like, I'm fine with it. You can think of me every month until it's paid
Exactly.
off.
And now Brooke goes to Siwa's son isn't speaking to her. Oh, look, Brooke, I've been sitting on a secret. Siwa's son isn't speaking to her.
Wait, go to the one right below that. What it's Siwa sold her kids down the river. What?
Oh, Siwa, you still here, girl?
Hold on, what page? 602. Okay.
Siwa sold her
Oh,
kids down the river. Oh, I've been sitting on a secret. Siwa's son isn't speaking to her because he's pissed she's a pathological liar. Then Vault says John did a live about Siwa showing her son. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Me and Siwa have been buddies since June. I have not done one live or not said one thing negative about Siwa since then. Someone paid Siwa. Oh, there she is. Brooke, Amy told me not to say anything, but I know y'all are too afraid of me to say anything. So, Siwa, I don't know if you need proof of court for anything like that, but now you have it in proof in the written word that Amy's telling Brooke shit, and she's also telling Brooke shit with the caveat of Brooke not saying anything. So, Amy, whoever you are, just know that you can't tell Brooke a secret.
right. I
And
think
I
there's
hear
more about
I hear that Amy's a bitch, so fuck you too, Amy. There you go. That was for Siwa.
I think my text messages that she used to send me have more information in them than these messages do about Siwa. I think.
So don't trust Brooke with a secret because
No,
Brooke couldn't wait to tell the group chat about it. Yeah, put Amy on the list.
but is she really on the list? Because she's not really
They're not
being.
talking about it, but they're sharing an Amy's secret. So I think that it's a gray area.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
I don't think that that would be on the list.
All right, all right. We'll put it on pause.
Hey, Julie.
Hi, Julie. Look, JY is disrespect for the legal and law enforcement. Yeah, I think I have every right to feel disrespected by legal and law enforcement, to be honest with you. But what did she do, the low life bitch? Maria, I would never tell Amy. Sarah Z, no, Maria, no dragging John. Wait, I need this page. $5.99.
I'm not no dragging John.
You know why this is important? You can't do anything like that on your channel where you wait until court is over because so they're telling Maria, wait till court's over and then start dragging John again. More proof that they'll never fucking
What the
stop.
hell was
See
that?
this?
Was that Cody?
Yeah, he's being a dick.
Oh, okay.
Just more proof that it's never gonna stop with them. You can't do anything like that on your channel now, Maria. Wait till court's over. Like, are you fucking kidding me with this shit? All right, let's keep going. Oh no, Julie, you've already missed a few big things. You got it right. I can move on. Reagan?
Yeah, I've got it up on my
Okay.
computer. I was just pulling up text on my computer.
Not on my channel, she says. Oh. Oh! So, oh, I need this part too. Not on my channel. So she's saying, wait until court's over. Well, not on my channel. Saying like, she'll do it on other channels, which she's done. How many panels has Maria been a part of since December 7th talking shit about me? Boom.
Oh, yep. It's next page. Okay.
I need to tinkle. I'll be right back, y'all.
No worries. Still corrects me if he says tinkle. Hey, Julie. Hey, Kendra. Hey, everybody. I showed up late, so. Feeding kitties? Aw. You're talking about your son, Siwa? You must be. Well, be a sweetie, wipe the seedy. Oh, no, your ex. Breaking, what did I miss? He got the screenshot. There was a conversation about Maria acknowledging that the RO is different in terms of being able to speak on social media. There was mention of mind games. And then, of course, we're into the Siwa part now. But I think, when did she get served? Was it the 6th of December? Is that when she got served? Does anybody remember? I'm gonna look, because now I'm curious. I don't remember what day that was.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Okay, let me see.
What day was it she got served? Do you remember?
Oh, wait, I'll do it myself. Look at it. I think it was December 6th.
Okay, so this was the day after then.
Wait, so, no, wait, Brooke, no, wait, this gets better and better. I didn't even read this the right way. Maria, and now Brooke, a witness, is saying, I'll do it myself. I'll drag John. What the fuck? And Brooke saying, don't give it to Phil? What, don't have Phil drag me?
Wait, what was Phil in here already?
He's in this chat. I don't know if he's in this, I don't know if he's entered yet.
Okay.
And now Jennifer's saying, let Cooch do it, or Brooke. They were saying that his lawyer said Anne is just as accountable because you share a channel. Do you see this? They're all planning on which person should fucking harass me. And these are all her witnesses. Oh, I need this.
Yeah, I got it.
Do you remember the dates of him waving the knives or in approximations?
Oh my God.
Yeah, can you get from Jennifer Positivity
Mm-hmm.
from here to
Yeah, it's $5.98 to $5.99, I think.
yeah. Yeah. Holy fucking hell. So when Brooke's on the stand and my attorney asked Brooke, Miss Graham, so in this, why are you saying that you're going to drag John Yates for Maria to keep Maria's hands clean? What's her answer?
I didn't know I was going to be a witness.
And, oh, really?
She had intended to be a witness for all of it, but some days she couldn't because she had to work. But she's had intentions to be a witness this entire time,
Right.
pending
Right.
availability.
Right. So if you knew you're going to be a witness pending availability, then why would you be doing that? If you knew you were never going to be a witness, then yeah, I could see it. But if you knew if you got off work that day you could do it, then why would you put yourself in this position?
Yeah.
Exactly, Siwa. God. And again, I just wish I can get back what they took from me. They went to every cast member showing these videos. You know the damage they've done to me and my name. And I know that I reacted and I didn't help things. But if it wasn't for them plotting, scheming, and planning 24 fucking 7, I wouldn't have had to have reacted. because I couldn't take it anymore.
It is hard not to react,
And
trust
trying
me.
to kill myself twice should show you that, like, I was at the end of my rope. I couldn't take it anymore. So, like, just really annoying. They took so much from me. And all I really ever wanted to do was talk about fucking TV. They went to cast members, like, they producers of the show, everywhere with this shit.
Yeah.
You know, petitions. And it just really shitty because I really did enjoy blogging, and I felt like for the first time after teaching didn't work out for me, and I had a purpose, and I was good at something,
You
and
still have a purpose. You know that. I
uh,
hope you know that.
you know, I always thought that teaching was my purpose as a career. You know, what I wanted to do with the rest of my life, and then that didn't take, and I got severely depressed, which leads up to why my first suicide attempt back in 2008. Because I, you know, that's all I wanted to do since like second grade was be a teacher. And
Mm-hmm.
then I tried it, and it was just not what I thought it was going to be. And I never had a plan B. And then, you know, doing this as a hobby for years, and I felt like I was, you know, doing something. It wasn't just like a job. Like, you know, I've had jobs where it just you go to work just to get paid. It's, you don't, you know, it
Right.
wasn't a career. It was a fucking job. Like, you know, just something to put food on the fucking table.
You
You know,
enjoyed it.
yeah. And they really did a number. And again, I take accountability for all the horrible things and things I said, which I've never acted on, but I did say some shitty things, and I don't know. At least now I have this after, you know, and at least I know that people can see this and, you know, see a different side. That's all. Sorry for that long soliloquy.
No, you're
Um,
fine.
all right. Then you got this, right?
Yep. Wait, didn't I just text it to you?
Did you? I don't even know. Wasn't looking.
Yeah, I just sent it to you.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. This has to be posted to the diary stat.
That Final Fantasy X-2.
This is so disgusting. And like just reading this, like that's why I threw up for 3 hours last night. Like just reading this and seeing, because I knew what was going on, but fuck, I didn't know it was this bad. And what they're doing to other people.
Yeah. I wasn't in this chat at this time, but I mean, of course I was in it later. And I would have been fooled. I think a lot of people are fooled by their activities outside of YouTube. It's a shame if people can see this and since it's been what? It's been a month
And like, you know what?
and
I don't know what's gonna happen in court. Maybe for some fucking weird reason I lose. I don't know. At least I know that this is gonna be out there and whatever, because I've been losing to these bitches for over like since they all turned their back on me, trying to, you know, they were pissed off that I made good with Amber, so they decided to, you know, say I faked a suicide when it was all behind me making good with Amber. So I've been dealing with that since then.
mhm.
Ugh. I it.
John had become a sick woman's hobby. That's why she's doing everything she can to prevent an RO.
And do you
Yeah.
know, on top of it, like the whole like them talking about my suicide every day at length, both times, and they're making money off of it. Like, that doesn't dawn on anybody. Like, how many lives and how many times did they talk about my suicide every time, making super chats and making money off it, off ads. Like let that resonate. And then times that by all the people in their groups had to run hate channels on me, like Eeyore, E11 Brillo Pad, and fucking Cooch, and fucking Vault with the fucking Kathy shit that she won't fucking let go, and that whole fucking shit with that.
Yeah.
And I've been set, and look what they've been, and look, and then I lose views, and then
Spoof
it's like, look,
texts and
and then they
everything
want to
else.
make fun of my views. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, my views are fucking down. Nobody wants to fucking watch me anymore because of what you fucking did. Of course, my views are fucking down. Look what you painted me as.
Right. It's unfortunate because it's hard to get back, you know? But I believe that you can do it. You have what it takes.
Like I just wanted to get this truth out there. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Afterwards, like my heart clearly isn't into 90 day. I used to look so forward to waking up and going through stories and looking to see something of a post or something to talk about, something to go live about. No, I appreciate that. Thank you. Um, I don't even know what the fuck I was saying. This is a lot.
Yeah, I bet.
And again,
I
I
mean, it's been
am guilty
years.
of saying a lot of shit. I am. And I don't want people to say, oh, John's having a pity party. No, I did react just like they wanted me to. And I can't take back certain things I said. But just know, I would never have said anything that came out of my mouth had these people not been plotting and fucking planning like they do 24 fucking 7. I have never woken up once and said, you know what, I'm going to go live and attack this person today because I never needed this. I was getting tens of thousands of views on every 90 Day Fiance fucking live I did. I was making money up the ass on ad revenue. I never needed any of this. Like they're all running hate channels, drama channels because they got nothing else. I always had the connections to the cast. I've been going to their fucking houses for years. So to
Yeah.
anybody who ever thought that I needed this to survive, you're fucking wrong, man. But then they saw how successful I was. They saw look how mad they were when I was at fucking Angela's breaking the Michael story. Dreamsicle's
That's true.
trying to send cops to Angela's to arrest Cody on a 12-year-old fucking pot warrant. Do you
That's
see
very true.
this?
Yeah.
And I'm saying that not to you, Raken, just in general.
No, I
Like,
get it, but
yeah,
it is
yeah,
funny because you're right about that.
it's insane.
Hmm.
And it is what it is now. So here we are. At least I get this. And then we'll figure out what comes next. But I don't fucking know. And the fact that they're still double doubting and lying, editing these fucking messages shows you that they are still gonna be the same lying, horrible, using, manipulative, conniving bitches that they always been. Look how
Hmm.
they're double downing. Where's Vaulty Barbarino saying, you by the ways, I saw the Lita comments and you cut out the pot. No. Where is that?
I mean, they
So
came
they're
from
always
her
gonna
her
fucking lie, man.
PC.
So what exit do I have? Because even now, I mean, I took a week off and then I wasn't talking to anybody. I took a week off and then E11 goes live, taking back our power, showing the message where they're still fucking lying. Meanwhile, I hadn't read a message or been live or nothing. And what does she do? She lies and alters fucking screenshots of the fucking text. Just like they're
Yeah.
doing with the Lita shit. Look. Just the same live. Now it's all of a sudden an Instagram user. Look at them photoshopping and editing shit. When here's the fucking truth.
Well, when you look at that community post they made last night, there is 0 names to it. Every single person is Instagram user.
It's really unnerving, man. But let's keep, and they're just gonna keep lying. And like the people that still support them, what does that say about you? I can cop to a lot of shit that I've said and done, but they don't fucking own dick. Nothing. 0.00.
Never.
Thank you, and I hope it opens. Because all of them are over there saying, "Well, we don't read these. We're not watching because what's said, in private's in private. Get the fuck out of here." But when they're talking about, our group DMs or our privacy, that doesn't phase them, right? Because why? Because it's us and not them.
They watch. They watch it every single time. Who are you trying to kid? They're trying. Yeah, no.
And let's not forget, like, they're posting, like, the hotel where my mother killed herself. They
I
have
cannot
done
believe
sick
that.
shit to me to get me to react. Posting my mom's death certificate.
I cannot believe they
So,
did that though.
I'm not
That is
allowed
just
to,
insane to me.
yeah. So when I saw that, I drank a fucking ton and I reacted as anybody probably would have. And I've been dealing with this for fucking years.
What is it about deceased family members? Like, God.
Shanley has a question for you, Reagan.
I don't know what M&B is. What's M&B?
M&B. I don't. Thank you, Ashley Nicole. But like, thank you, Ashley. But, and like they ran an Instagram page called 203 DuPont Avenue, which is my address, which had everything where my mother killed herself, her death certificate, and like it's just shitty. Really, Uh, let's not forget Jay today sending people to my house to leave the fucking flags on my car, and then the tires that I got fucking slashed, the tuna that I'm not gonna go to the whole woe is me list of everything that's come to me, but fucking shit. And but there's no way on earth anybody can say that like that these women are innocent angels. There's no way on earth. Oh, JJ, I'm sorry. Thank you. I didn't get it. Or hold on.
Did Shanley say something? Let me see. Did she respond?
Thank you,
Oops.
JJ. Huh? What?
No,
Like they
is
had spinning.
M&B. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me go open the garage door real quick. I can hear my husband's motorcycle. 1 second.
Oh, maybe Momo and Brooke. Maria and Brooke? Maybe Maria and Brooke. That's probably it. No, 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 never,
Give me 1
never.
second. I'll be right back. You can keep
Yeah,
going
no,
though.
I will never be okay with Amber Sherrington because of what she did to me with running that account and also what she did to Devin. But I have no I have no intentions on, you brought your name up. I haven't thought about her. I think I may have mentioned her because of a Drazo text, but I don't think about Amber Sherrington, and she's out of my life. I have no reason to talk about her, and that's it. But I will, yeah, no. Somebody asked me to talk to her, and I said no. I couldn't do it. It doesn't mean I'm going to do hate streams about her. It just means I can't. And I'm not good with her. I never will be. All I can say is that good luck to you, and that's it. But she was running it, and it was shit. All right, well, Rakin's gone. Wait, did I post that on my tab? Oh, I did. This is sick. Oh, wait. Oh, this is it. Oh, my fucking God. You're talking about pranking my lawyer. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is Anne Graham. His lawyer's a damn liar. Someone called up to inquire about stalking from a different state, and he said he was serving someone in Scotland. Ooh, 596. Hold on. Tell your mom she told everyone mom is sick and frail. So, Anna, are you in the chat? Because this is Jennifer Positivity telling Maria to lie about you. Did she read Dee's book? The cops showed up? Damn, now Anna will know the police were there. What? I feel like I'm missing something major here. Where is anything about cops being said here? Can somebody make sense of this for me? What fucking dog? Maria had the cops come. They insisted so she should do a report, but keep it on the DL. It's not public, Brooke. What did they say? And like one day they came to take a report because John made was calling Maria to report her. Oh, that's when I called the cops to exercise my warrant on Maria because I knew she was served and she was live talking about me. What I'm talking about right now? Yes. Because I knew she was served and she was live talking about me all night. And in my clause, it says she can't talk about me. And then Maria decided to throw that in as evidence on her restraining order against me. This is true. Maria is using the cop footage of the cops at her house as me trying to harass her with false reports. That was me trying to exercise my warrant on her. She put that in the restraining order against me, saying I'm calling the cops fault. Like, could you imagine? She's trying to get a restraining order against me because on my restraining order she violated it and I sent cops to her house. Jesus Christ. Oh, Anna said your mom could read and speak perfect English since she has been in the States. Oh my god, Jennifer's crying because this is too much and Vault feels her. It says she can't talk about me at all. I showed the clause a few times. You might have missed it. I know everybody wants to get to Yahoo. I do too. Sarah Z, for fuck's sake, Bambi made me a mod. Welcome to hell. Aren't they friends with Bambi? Is Bambi already on the list? Now I'm being shamed for streaming and driving. My car basically drives itself, but whatever. Hyundai Elantras drive themselves? Cody! What kind of car does Brooke drive? That's what I thought. She's saying they drive themselves. She's saying they drive themselves. Yeah. Or a butler? A driver? Yeah, when a driver's driving your car, they drive themselves. But I don't think Brooke can afford another driver either.
Exactly. If Brooke is in the car, it's driving itself. Exactly.
Last time I checked, Brooke wasn't Karen Walker. I don't know. I think
That's
she acts like Karen Walker without the money. Oh, that's who Brooke is. Karen Walker without the fucking money.
That's why she signed up when she got the car. When you guys were talking for that what was it, that free flat tire thing. Remember, she called you that one day and she's like, "This is my fourth flat tire in like a week," and you're like, "Fourth?" She's like, "Yeah, I signed up when I got the car to get like free tires till like I have the car." What you running over? What you hitting, girl?
She did lives without driving with a license. Let's see. And I guess he was driving now. Why do they care if Siwa drives? I don't know. I don't care. Or even that live that it was after midnight or close to it, and she took her daughter to the graveyard and her daughter sounded afraid. See, well, aren't you just so happy that they put so much joy into your life like they do mine? Oh, climb down the chimney. Vault, Jules questioning my job. Get the fuck out of here, Dollar Tree ho. No, you have Jules confused with your friend Cooch. She just likely got accepted for a disability and will claim every penny. Jules, Brooks saying Jules, that's why she halted the Cash App grab last night. Wait, what? Oh, now Jen's meeting with her lawyer. Jennifer No Positivity Friedman is meeting with her lawyer to address her getting fired as a nurse for dressing up as Jules. Hey, Anna. Anna, everybody give Anna a round of applause for being in this chat last night and taking the beating she got from this group DM. Like, if you're on a stage, I would throw roses at you right now, Anna.
I throw my bra.
Anna got a beat down last night, man. Oh, and Anna, I put that on my community tab. We actually Raken blurred your photo, so because it had to be shown, but I didn't want your face there, so took your face out. And I also posted something else with Vault's mother's information out of it. Before someone says, "Oh, look, he blacked something out," it was for her, and don't make me regret it. Climb down the chimney. Drain that fucker. Wow, what great parenting. My son is taking a final today. My son's is taking to some finals today. So I had to take him to the place where they do's it. You mean the fucking school? Like what? My son's, he's taking his finals today. So I gotta take him to that buildings where they put students in there and they test them and shit. He's like, this is my worst subjects, moms. Can I skip it? It's only 15% of my grade. I'm like, dude, just go. He says he's winging it. I told him, well, a 40s is better than a zeros. Oh my God. I'm not a fucking parent, but as a teacher, I'm disgusted by that comment. Like, really? I gotta take them to that place where, like, where your kids go during the days when you work in the corner. I don't know what, that place with the building when there's like a bells on top of it and shit. You know where you drop your kids off. It's like daycares. There's books there and shits. I told them, just go. Just don't dare sign your names on it. If you get one questions right, that's okay. At least you tried, right? Oh my fucking God.
At least you showed up.
You shows up. God almighty. This is like, what horrible parenting. And I say that not as a parent, but as a teacher who's been in parent teacher conferences. And I would be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'd probably get fired and lose tenure over this bitch coming into my classroom on parent teacher night. This kid's will wings it. He passed with a 75s or maybe 80s. Way to like, go for the top, a solid C or maybe a C plus. Like, fuck. My God, not. I got to take them to the place where they do it. Oh God, I can't. They said they tested him for being on the spectrums, and he is, but just barely. Oh wait, Maria, I removed Virgie from my IG, and as a mod yesterday, finally. Virgie, where you at, girl? I'm always afraid to say hi to Virgie. I see her in Sophie's and other people's chats. I'm like, hey, girl. She kind of like doesn't talk to me still, but it's cool. By the way, Virgie, just so you know, hope you're watching now. Reagan's doing something. Oh, I think she's giving me screenshots. She'll be back. She's still here. See? I don't know. I drop them off. There's like a Bell's on top, and there's like a carpool's lane or something. I don't know. It's like the daycare place where like they bring books home, and there's like projects and shit. I'm just that place. Something called Holmes Works. I don't know how to answer that question, CUO. No, Virgie never did. I lost Virgie as collateral damage when the whole fallout came. Like, so uh I did lose Virgie. But I know that Virgie was very supportive to Brooke, especially, and Maria. And I know that there was a whole thing, like, because they didn't like that Virgie was in Jules's chat and Virgie was the enemy because of that. But although they say that, they can go wherever they want, clearly we know that's not the case. But I do hope that if anybody wants to DM Virgie right now or text her, just let her know. I'm sure she'd want to see this. And I have no ill will towards Virgie at all. I tried to say hi to her, but then she ghosted me. I'm like, okay, girl. If you want to come back to, if you want to talk to me, it's on you. I'm good with it. Um, but yeah. Even like if that's the case, Shayna Shauna, like, you don't say, I'm dropping them off at the buildings. You know? I'm dropping him off at the center. I'm dropping him off at the Institute. I'm dropping him off at the fucking Office Max / Taco Bell fucking drive through. I'm dropping him off at the buildings. Like, that's the point. There's some buildings there. I dropped him off at. That's it. That's like, come on, man. The buildings. Oh god, these fucking people. Look at Dreamsicle. Does she know that a K should be there? Like, it just, every time I see her name, like, I just want to put that fucking K right between the C and the L, because it just bothers me every time I see it. Does it bother anybody else? Like, fuck, it just annoys the shit out of me. And then she goes, does anybody know if raking, seen the comment made last night? Like, look at all these Lacca Fiore beauty school dropouts that we have in this chat. Did anybody even make it to like 4th fucking grade? Did they all run to like the Lacca Fiore Beauty Academy hoping that they would do hair? And then they dropped out of like beauty school because A, they're ugly inside and out, and B, they didn't want to put the time into it. Well, Chanley, just for you and your kids, is it Lynn or Lynn? Because I can't tell the difference. I'm trying to read your name here, and I see that your name is Lynn. Is it Lynn or Lynn? My glaucoma, I can't. But I'm out in the woods looking for some children that are missing. But I got my miner's hat and my glaucoma. And I'm out in the woods looking for children, but I can't see them. And I also can't see if your name is Lynn or Lynn. So there you go for you. God damn this glaucoma, but that won't stop me from being in the woods at the middle of the night looking for children I can't see. I can't see my shadow, y'all, but I'm gonna look for them children and get monetized lives on it. I fashioned me one of these old fashioned miners with the big old light on top. I can see you sweaty. And they can't stand fucking Terry Lynn either. And rightfully so. Oh fuck. Okay, let's go back to this shit. Okay, because I know we're on pins and needles waiting for Yahoo to enter the fucking room. Let's see here. Add who? Okay. So right here, Rakin, come back. This shows that they're adding you on December 7th. And it proves that you're showing screenshots of chats that you were included on from the fucking beginning. I just saved, like, now they can't say that you're stealing their fucking shit. Oh, this gets better and better. Because now you can see they're adding Rake into the chat right now. And I started this on December 7th. I know we're a few pages in, but this is still that same fucking day. So you could see that Raken, it starts when Raken was included, the same day she was included. And she's not showing anything up until she wasn't. Am I making sense? Yeah, Maria said she took Raken's wrench. No, she took Virgie's wrench. Yeah. Oh, are you back?
Yep. Sorry.
I just gave you
Huh?
okay. So Maria's saying I removed Virgie from my IG as a mod yesterday. Finally, like like why add the finally? Like she was so over Virgie for months and months of Why did she have to say finally, Virgie? I wish you'd come into this chat right now. But why would she say finally? Like
That
what? She
comes
was
off like
so
a sigh of relief.
Yeah, like she was so sick of Virgie giving them super chats and so sick of Virgie, helping Brooke out to fly to Kathy's fucking memorial where Brooke had no place going ever. And she used the opportunity to really hang out with fucking that bitch from not baby girl Lisa, the one Kim.
Oh my gosh, you know what this makes me think? And JJ would probably know the answer to this because she
Oh,
donated to
JJ's
them.
here. JJ, do you want to come up?
When was the stream that they asked for donations and like JJ had donated to him? Because if she was served on December 6th,
Six.
yeah. And I'm just wondering before or after was Virgie removed, you know?
And this was like, like the finally, like why was Maria so fed up? Like finally, like thank God, finally it's over. I was so tired of her, and finally she has no wrench anymore. What did Virgie do? Did she stop giving them money? Like what was it the fact that Virgie was in Jules's chat and that they couldn't take it anymore? Like what?
I don't know what Virgie did to them.
And I like Virgie. I'm not throwing any type of shade here. I'm on her side here. And I was on Virgie's side when I know that they were all live and Virgie was defending herself and no one in Maria's chat was defending Virgie and I felt so fucking bad for her because I'm like, look, this is how they really care about their friends. Like this is it. And y'all know what I'm talking about. Right? Like that live where Virgie was under attack. JJ, was it you in there defending Virgie? I can't remember.
And I feel like I remember Virgie had some sort of opposing opinion or something in one of their streams. Virgie was in Jules' chat. Oh. Okay, so they're controlling who's can come and go.
So, and that's exactly it, Lust. And I'm wondering if, Virgie had stopped giving them, super chats and shit like that. And maybe, we see how they count money on everyone's channel, right? They were even counting the money last night, who was that weird channel they were counting the money on? Like Bambi's or like one of those weird channels, they were like counting their super chats. So, they count super chats for some weird reason on everyone's channel. So, and Virgie is a big donor. Virgie, is very
Mm-hmm.
supportive.
Yeah. I know that she's helped them out.
Yeah, I saw that. And I think that's before me and you talked, JJ. because and I felt bad for Virgie, and it was all falling out. No one was defending Virgie. I think maybe it was JJ. And then JJ, was that how you got on the outs with them? Or was it because like you were questioning your donation to them and they weren't being as transparent as they were? And see, I can be friends with people. I love JJ. She's really fun. I appreciate her a whole lot. But JJ gave money to Maria and donated money to Maria for her attorney against me.
She did.
That just to show you, like, I can look past things, because JJ, who was one of a lot of people who believe their shit. And this was before even these messages came to light.
Mm-hmm.
But you see how they treat people in
Yeah,
chat
well
like
before.
Muzz. Like, they're using people over and over and over again like Muzz. And you see, even Heidi last night, we were showing the day of court, and you know, they wanted Maria to play the recordings, and Maria said, "I got to get Heidi," and Anne Graham says, "Fuck Heidi, let's do it now." And Maria says, "Well, Heidi's been waiting." Like, they don't care about any fucking buddy, especially Heidi. And Heidi, I know I've said a lot of shit about you, and likewise from you to me, but from person to person, Heidi, like, all shit aside, they don't give a fuck about you, and but you probably already know that.
They're using her channel to keep their own clean right now.
Yeah. I
Period.
just posted it on my community tab.
Oh, did you? Okay.
They're using whoever they can, just like how Heidi had to go live 3 times the night I was live at Angela's. And we're seeing this in the chat. Oh, they're using whoever they can use at their expense, and they don't give a fuck about the outcome.
And this all would have saved her a lot of stress and time and money, but she won't give up
No,
at all.
no, she won't. Look, she's still posting. She's cropping out the posts about Lita, photoshopping it,
Yeah.
Instagram user, and cutting off the part about being an old hag. That she can't, she's sick. This is a
Yeah.
sick woman. And anybody following this woman is equally, as Snake would say, Raken, equally guilty. Right?
Yeah. And like I said earlier in this, if I wouldn't have been in this group chat, I wouldn't have seen this side of them, you know? And I don't know that anybody else would have seen this side of them until someone else decided to come forward.
And Raken's not the only one. But there are a lot of big players on that team that are talking to me. Well, I should say,
Look what the hell they do to you when you do. I mean, they
and
go to the absolute extremes with stuff.
there are people named and these that have come to me, and obviously I'm not going to say anything because what's going to happen to them if I name them. And I'm
Mhm.
not. I'm not naming anybody, but there's a lot of people that don't have that at least can apologize to me, and I'm good. Um, and but they're afraid, and like Raken, you're certainly fucking get it, and that's what they do. Like they
Yeah.
make people afraid of speaking out because look what they do. Look how they plot. So why and this is. So I'm sure that who's ever liking the rest of their posts now is dead. They're just afraid they'll lose their families or something because this is what they're capable of, and they're afraid to speak out because this is a
And
team of fucking felons and psychopaths. And go ahead.
I mean, it's just they take something like showing people what has been done to you and to several others as, I mean, I've copped up to bullshit, but nonetheless, it's I don't know how to describe it, but it's, I mean, I'm coming forward with this to not only help you help your case or help anybody else that might have been wronged in this, but because this is a side that people don't get to see, and it might give some validity to the feelings or the accusations that have been placed upon people wrongly. But it's they go the lengths that they go to is um it's extreme. And I speak from experience with this as well, because obviously I was in there, and I'm not claiming innocence by any sort of the means. But
I just have like one last question for you, Reagan. Are you ready for it?
I guess so.
Is it Raykin or Raykin? Because I don't know how to pronounce
Ooh,
your name properly, sweetheart. I'm seeing Raykin. Is it Raykin or Raykin?
I kind of like the last one.
Raykin.
Yeah, that works.
Like a WNBC, like that, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, that
All right.
works.
Let's keep
I mean,
going.
or you could just add an S to the beginning. I mean, that suits me too.
Let's move on. All right. So I want to see when Yahoo enters because he's in my he made my title, and I don't know if I want to put him on two. Well, no, I'll just delete him if we don't get to him today. Let's see. Does anyone know if raking? I love how Dreamsicle keeps calling you raking.
She
Um,
says it two different ways in the same sentence.
so here you're getting added breaking.
Oh, yep.
So it's the same day you showed. So how can they say that I'm showing years and years of group chats with you not being involved when you're being added the same day? Same. Well, Jennifer trusts you. Brooke trusts you. And then Ann Graham added you to the group right there. So it shows right there it's Reagan's messages.
I didn't actually scroll up to where when I first was added. There was just too much. There's so much shit on this that when I would try to scroll back, it would freeze my
Yeah.
Instagram up and it would just force close it out. So I just stopped doing it.
I know what you're talking about. I tried that to go all the way up and then it gets frozen and you're like, fuck, you've
Yeah.
been scrolling for like an hour and then I get
Yep.
yep, I know what he's talking about.
It's awful.
So there you are, you're added. Brooke says, welcome, Puda.
I was just gonna say.
Wait a
Did
minute. Brooke
I don't
said,
even
I
think I even said
definitely didn't
anything
want
yet.
to add her into the big group. She would have gotten annoyed and left. Wait a minute. So this is Brooke saying right now, definitely didn't want to add her into the big group. So this means, like I've been saying this whole time, that there are multiple group
Yep.
chats, and there's even a bigger group chat right now with more people involved that they didn't want to put Reagan in because it would have been too much for her.
Yeah, because I don't do group chats.
People are asking me if you would do a short recap videos of all the messages, like the juicy stuff for those who can't watch these all. Oh, if you'll do it, yeah, I don't care. Go ahead. I'm fine with it. No, the more people that put light on this, the better. Just know that it won't get monetized. But yeah, the more people that talk about this and the more people that yeah, the better. I want everybody to know about this. So you have my blessing. And
Well, and see, you have my email now, so if you
and
need
you can take whatever
screenshots.
you John Yates allow Siwa Moon Enterprises to use whatever she wants from my DM group chat stuff to show on her channel in any way. You have my blessing, John Yates. There you go. So
That was notarized
and,
too.
And anybody else, any other creator, JJ, anybody else who wants to use any of these group texts. But I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I know Siwa's not going to do this, but anybody who uses my material and alters it, I will strike the fuck out of you. If you like, don't be coming into this and doing lives and editing group chats to pose a different narrative, because then I'll strike the fuck out of you. Like, don't take clips and put them in different orders like Cooch likes to do. Because, and I'll be looking. But yeah, I know Siwa's not going to do that. But to anybody else, as long as you use my content here as like, as it's presented, I'm fine with it.
Yep.
Yes, do whatever whatever you gotta do. Everybody else, you're fine to use it. Just don't edit it and try to paint a different narrative with it. That I won't allow.
At least your copy has actual names and it doesn't just say Instagram user for everybody.
Like, you can disagree with my narrative, but like if you alter the group DMs in any way or put them out of order, like both Maria and E11 are trying to do, I will strike you. And I have a whole bunch of new friends who know how to strike people now. I think it's the same friends that you use, that y'all use to strike people on, and now they're my friends. So test me. Okay, sorry, I was getting a soda. I was in the kitchen. Did you hear that?
I heard you.
Just want to make sure I was clear.
I'm
Give me one
just
more second.
writing it down as you read it. Oh, where I'm fucking raking came from. If you go to my Instagram, there's actually an audio clip from where it came from, where I'm fucking raking came from.
All right, sorry guys.
You're good.
I really want to get to the Yahoo part, but we keep, I'm not gonna gloss over certain things because we're in a rush, All right.
Nope, you're good.
So you enter the chat, and everyone's saying hi to you. A few times it could have been anyone. And like the fact that Maria used the cops being at her house to get as evidence as why she needed a restraining order against me. This is insane.
See, like Dreamy, where you just passed it, Dreamy says, I want the scanned copy of the RO. Which Maria did go and to Office Max or wherever it was that she scanned it in from. And like nobody in this group chat should even have a copy of it.
Nobody should.
Exactly.
Just like you can't look this up online.
Well, didn't I give you the email that was containing the scanned copy?
Yes.
Okay, because I was going to say it had on there who all it was sent to.
I'm so sick to my fucking stomach.
Do you need a break?
Nope, I'm good. Let's keep going. I know. Who is the one that always calls John Flea by the Sea? Crack Elf? Oh my god, I never heard that. I'm dead. Well, I hope it's not Crack Elf shit talking on Reddit. And Graham saying, "Oh, maybe Jolene." Fuck them. I just put my live on members. Shit talking assholes. What are they saying? Oh. All kinds of shit that I'm jealous of Siwa for being on
Oh,
John's
you want to
panel.
hear a piece of tea real
Siwa,
quick?
are you here soaking in all Brooke being mad? How Brooke, you went live and had to put it on members because she's embarrassed?
Do you want to hear a quick story?
I do.
So, last year, and this was when I was cool with Brooke, this will tell you the lengths that she will go to um, prohibit people from contacting her family. And don't you call me a liar, Brooke, because I have the proof. But um, her ex-husband was behind in, or he was supposed to be paying for her daughter's driver's insurance. And he was not holding up his end of the deal. And he was, I don't know, like behind in child support or something like that. Well, anyways, in order for her to make a deal to not speak to anybody online, she told him that as long as he did not speak to anybody online, she would not take him to court and pursue him for all the missed payments of not holding up his end of the deal or child support or anything like that.
So the arrears.
She's so desperate for people to not speak to him that she would make a deal with him.
Hey, paging Brooke Graham, RN, ASPWCWK hyphen colon exclamation point P WT PAB hyphen
And
colon.
I think she maybe made him sign a napkin.
Not a
I'd have to
napkin.
look I'd have to look on my text messages, but yeah.
I mean, like, that's all it takes is to write. I watch the People's Court all the time, and Judge Milligan says, go to the bathroom, get some toilet paper, get a crayon if you have to, and write it out on something. So I can't believe that it was on a fucking napkin, man. And anybody who watches the People Court, I love the People's Court. I've been watching
How
Judge
desperate.
on for 20 years. I love her. More than that, she's been on for a long time. She's my favorite judge. And that's what she always says.
Like how desperate can you be though? To not like I'm going to make sure that nobody talks to you, so I'm going to dangle something over your head regarding our child.
Let's see. So Brooke's saying it's hysterical. That I've always known what her goal was. I guess the goal, Siwa, was for you to always be on my panel back. Because I honestly, I can tell you right now with full confidence, and Siwa, I'm so happy that we're friends again and that we could put our past behind us, and I really do appreciate you. But had Maria never done a double RO on me and Siwa like she did me in Real like 3 years before
Mhm.
that, had Maria never done that, I probably would never have talked to Siwa, and she probably would, and she probably would never have talked to me. We were pretty much like, that we were at that point, and the Lord works in mysterious
Yeah.
ways, and I am very happy. But like, had that never happened, I would never, because me and Siwa only talked because Siwa went live after she got
Yep, I
served, and
remember.
I was like, don't like end the live, end the live, end the live, and Siwa probably thought I was fucking with her because I'm me, and but that's how we started talking again. But that would never have happened if Maria didn't do the double RO on us. So
Yep.
I guess that was
I
a
remember
blessing
all
that
that.
that happened. Exactly right. Like, and I'm really happy that me and Siwa are in a great place. And, I know what I contributed to harassing her, and I felt horrible about it. And, when you step outside and you look at things, like, ultimately, you kind of get sucked in, and it is what it is, right? And that goes for everybody. I'm just really happy that we're okay. And I will say, of everybody involved in the whole making me pick a side, Siwa never, she respected me and did never not once tried to like, in a good way. Like, she was really like the only one. Her and Sophie, like, were really the only people that respected me and didn't bother me. And um, in my books, that goes a long way.
I have to give Siwa credit because
Yeah,
she had every reason to
she did.
like
She did.
never no I'm talking about from like for me, like I respect her because she had every reason to continue hating me and to just not want any sort of association with me or anything. But so many people have been understanding and accepting and forgiving. And I'm not expecting people to be like, "Oh, we fully trust her," or anything. I'm not expecting that at all, and I also understand if people don't, but
Well, listen, like,
like
it was hard. Like, when I brought Shelly up, and Shelly, I don't know if you're still in the chat during that live 3 years ago, and everybody knew how much I fucking hated Shelly. And like I never, Shelly was just a thorn in my fucking side, like a cancerous stage 4 thorn in my side. Like, and Shelly knows, and I give Shelly that credit because I fucking hate. She was the worst, man. She was. But with that being said, she came to me and she told me everything,
mhm.
and we've been great ever since. And you know, Shelly, it was the same fucking thing. I know I said this before, but it's worth repeating. Like, Shelly got tired of them using her like they were using you. It was the
Yeah.
same thing. And if you guys want, I can bring up the group DMs from back then, years ago, when they were all planning this against me. We've all, to me, it's all news, right? So it's not worth doing, like, but it's there. Look at my channel from years ago. It's there, right? Um, but you know,
I feel
Shelly
like
was telling us.
E11 or someone has played some of the old stuff, and I just didn't put what the name in the account now. It just didn't. I didn't put two and two together.
And I don't know. Ultimately, these group chats continue to be the death of these people, and they just don't learn their fucking lessons.
No, not at
Um,
all.
Jules too. Why is that old bitch talking in baby voices? She really didn't have any supporters in JY Live because she has a job. Yeah, Jules was a giddy weirdo. I wonder how many subs she's got. Oh, are they counting subs because Jules is on my panel? Like, look how these people fucking. They count subs, cash apps, super chats, donations that your kids are getting from fucking Girl Scout cookies. Look, our subs are climbing too. Really? So this is about a sub thing now? Our subs are climbing too? You're happy your subs are climbing because of this whole court shit going on? But Jules knew that John was getting messy, and that's why she bailed ass and didn't decide to stay back on that live when he went to call the cops the second time. I will say this, like, Jules did jump when I had a panel of people. Jules would just drop off a lot. I never understood that. I didn't. I don't know why.
When
But
what?
well, like when me and Jules were live together, and I love our
Yeah.
dynamic together. This whole thing pains me because I really do care for Jules and I do enjoy her, and um, and when me and her together on panel, we really do have a great dynamic, and I enjoy her company, and we're good. But I have found when Jules has been up with me and other people, she happens to like fall off.
Yeah.
When it's me and Jules, she doesn't do that. But when it's me, Jules, and maybe Brooklyn Girl or Wicked or whoever else, she kind of just like drops off. So
I
I
guess
don't
I'd never
know.
noticed that. But yeah.
Well, they're talking
Shifts.
about it in the chat now, and so that's what made me think of it.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm just sorry I couldn't give her, what she needed from me, and that's it. And let's keep going. See what can get a job, can drive, meal preps, and new panelists on JY channel all in 1 week. Siwa hasn't driven in years. She cannot drive. Siwa, if I was them, I'd be like, so what's a picture of your license? Hashtag lies. Hashtag proof.
What the hell's the X mean? I've never
What?
seen him put an X in there.
Oh yeah, me
The
neither.
sky is the limit.
If she's working, how did she have 2 late lives during the week? She said she wasn't. She was, and why she hasn't been online. She couldn't stay up late. By the time she does dinner, blah blah blah. Brooke, she doesn't have a job, but we know that. Well, we don't know if she had a job or not. All I know is that at some point, Vault thought that Siwa worked at Dollywood, and we showed the DMs already of Vault going to Dollywood and trying to fucking stalk Siwa, just like Vault was stalking Siwa 3 years ago when she was in Gatlinburg, because we all know that's where Vault fucking lives now, and I got pinned on that one. Ugh, Vault, you fucking bitch.
And it was definitely Brooke who told the group where Siwa was at.
And then I don't know if I was in Gatlinburg the same time Siwa was. I don't think we were. But then I was there. It was after like my suicide attempt, and I was there with Jeffrey's friends. I was there with Mary and Ashley, um, at a resort, and for some reason people were saying like, "Oh, I'm there to stalk Siwa." It was like right after I got out of the fucking hospital. And but yeah, crazy. And they're all from Jeffrey's from Knoxville, and his friends are. So, and I'm still very close with Mary and Ashley, and they we went there, and then I remember when we were there, they were all saying, "Oh, John's in Tennessee trying to like stalk Siwa in Gatlinburg." Like,
Yeah.
yeah, I didn't think we were there at the same time, but they were like trying to like, make it like that, oh, now John's going to Gatlinburg to like, uh stalk Siwa. And like I had never been to Gatlinburg in my life. It was the out of the goodness of Jeffrey's friends' hearts that like they brought me there after I got out of the hospital for trying to kill myself, and they're like, just come down here for like a week and like you'll have fun, and And I was like, okay, I'll do that. And then they still found a way to, like, because I was in Gatlinburg, it has to be because of Siwa, because she vacations there and whatever. Like, it was just it was beautiful. The mountains, like, I've never been there. I was, I've been in Knoxville, but and like the views, like the mountains, like, I'm a city person, ocean, but to see the mountains, it's so fucking beautiful, and I loved it there, um and to see the mountains, it was very serene. Um
I
but
wonder
now
if it's like Washington and Oregon, like Pacific
it's
Northwest.
beautiful. It really is. Like, and like that resort that we were at, it was like you were like just there were mountains every. It was really beautiful. I pretty much sat outside on the balcony the whole time I was there, just like looking at the mountains. It was really gorgeous. We didn't even go to like any of like the attractions. Like Gatlinburg's like a little like mini like Las Vegas. Like, you can't gamble, but there's like a lot of shit going on there. Like, attractions, and okay, maybe you can gamble there. I don't know. I didn't. But we pretty much stayed at that resort, and I was comatose the whole time, just on the balcony, because I had just gotten out of the hospital, and I sat outside on the balcony for like a week, just looking at the mountains. And anywho, back to this. Okay,
Okay.
Tony isn't going to do shit. Tell Tony, if even JY name, you can be arrested. Maria, he's definitely not a witness. Jen, oh, we know. Jennifer, I think we'd all come to Miami and beat your ass. Maria's saying Tony Soflo's not a witness because he loves himself too much. Dr. Phil in the house.
Have you seen Phil chat at all?
No, I haven't seen his name in here yet. I mean, like, I can skip to it, but like,
Well, I don't know where he's at in there.
all right, here. All right, let me do something.
Here, I'll search it. You want me to search it?
No. Okay, so there's Yahoo.
Oh, okay.
Let me just scroll down. Who's Stacy Medina?
LRM.
Wait, Shelly, do you see this? Are you here? Shelly's father died and left her with an inheritance. How did I know that?
I have no idea.
Who's Stacy Medina?
LRM? Oh, that was a Google Doc. I wonder if that was the spreadsheet.
I don't know. I don't see him. Can you see where they added him into the chat?
Yeah, let me look. I have it up, so.
No, this is the right chat. Because you see Yahoo in there.
Yeah, hold on. I've got it. Maybe. What's he go by on there? Entertainment?
What? Hold on. He goes by
Oh, I found him. Okay, let me see.
YB Entertainment on
He was
YouTube.
added on December 10th
Okay.
at he was added on page, is this right? 145.
There we go. All right, so I'm gonna back up before 145 to see what they say about adding him. It's people here.
There's people there? Is that what you just said? Who's there?
Oh no.
What the hell just happened?
Oh.
I'm gonna mute until I know. I'm muting so we can hear.
What's that? You just hold on. Is it paid for? Oh no, it's not. Those three people on average. Yeah, just fine. For Mia's? Yeah, no. They left me. Sorry. Tell them to only if we pay for on the phone and then it was an online order. Yeah. I oh yeah? Yeah. So but we get from Mia's all the time, but like yeah. It wasn't me. Okay. Alrighty, no worries. No worries. I'm sorry. Alrighty, thank you. Now they're calling Mia's.
Wait, that's me, is there?
Uh-huh.
Well, listen, don't deliver unless it's paid for.
That's actually the place where we get our pizza from because it's
Yeah, but
delicious.
they've also done it before from Mia's. So, but every time we order from Mia's, it's always paid for over the phone.
And now, like, I feel bad because, Mia's isn't Domino's. It's like a mom and pop place. So that bothers me because Domino's could probably take the hit, but this is, um,
I wish it was paid for.
Oops, I was still muted.
and they ordered a small pie too. Like,
paid for it then. Like, if I had cash, I would have paid for it. But you can't.
but
pay
Mia's is the place where we get like, that's
yeah,
our
you
spot.
can't pay like when they get here with a card because they don't have the things like, and I have no cash. So
Geneva, he's already gone. I'm sorry.
they're only like what? I'm like
Yeah, but I don't know what you're gonna say because we call all the time. Like we get that's what we probably get from Mia's like at least once or twice a week. But we always pay like on the phone. I don't like it's not like Domino's like that we never order from because it's not
Did
real
you get a
time.
receipt or did they say how much it was?
It was no, I like just annoying.
You know what you guys should do is contact your Domino's sometime and
No,
like
we have called
no no
Domino's
no.
a million times. I'm done with Domino's. Like but and Domino's is a giant corporation, so like they don't care. But like this place is not a giant corporation. They have really good food, and that's really the only place we've been getting our Italian food for like the last 4 years since we lived here. So we do support them, and now that's super fucking annoying because now next time we order and we give their address, like I don't, just really fucking that's just
No, but what I'm
it,
saying is I think it'd be
and
important
now
to get
and now everyone's gonna now they're gonna keep calling me is because now they know I just said this and that's gonna be a big fucking thing now and whatever like it just it's fucking shit, man.
maybe you can call them and have like a code word or something so unless that code word is used, you don't order, you know?
And I have to open a door and look like a dick, like you just heard. Like I'm like, yeah, it's not me. Like it's just like annoying. And it's so weird that this keeps happening while I'm reading their messages. Like this isn't gonna play out. Like Fucking assholes. Like, like Domino's, yeah, you're still robbing from them, but Domino's is like a fucking universal. Like, there's Domino's like in almost every fucking country, like, whatever. But like this place is like, just like a mom and pop place, and like they don't deserve like that. It's well, it's so fucking annoying.
I don't think it would be a bad idea to contact these places and get a copy of the receipts if you
So
can,
what am I supposed to
because
do?
of no. But
Rachel,
here's what here.
I live. First off, I live like in Tom's River, which has like 100 fucking thousand. I live in Ocean County, New Jersey. Did you know that New Jersey is the most over densely populated state in the whole fucking union? And you know that Jersey of the 50 states and being the fourth smallest is like the 10th or 11th in population of all 50, and how many people fucking live here. Like, they think Jersey is a small bullshit state, but like we're like a whole New York City and Philly fucking suburb is the whole fucking state. Jersey is really the only state in the union that you could classify as a suburb, for the top being New York City and the bottom being Philly. And it, like
No, I get what you're saying, but what I'm trying to say to you though is that some sort of total or it's theft of services and it's harassment towards you.
well, like, and I can't call every fucking Italian place. Like, I can't. Like, they're calling
No.
Domino's, which is already 10 miles away from me. Do you know how many pizzerias are here where I live? There's probably about, and I'm not exaggerating, 500 in the greater Seaside Heights, Toms River, Brick, Lakewood fucking area of Ocean County. I can't do it.
Yeah.
And then I have to feel bad.
Well, I mean, you are human, so it's
And like, I am a delivery driver.
it's
With
shitty
my
that they just
girlfriend,
don't stop.
I am a delivery driver, and I know what it's like to not. And you work on fucking tips. Like, I did an order. I did a few orders today. I know what it's fucking like. It's just, and it sucks that I have to like close the door on these people, because what am I gonna do? I'm gonna keep like fucking hundreds on me every time the pizza comes to my house, 2-3 times a night, every live.
Yeah.
Like on the boardwalk, there's about 50 different pizza places. Not exaggerating.
That's a ton.
I'm telling you. Ocean County, New Jersey is the 5th most populated county in New Jersey. The other 3 are the nearest: Bergen, Essex, Union, and then whatever county Jersey City's in. Hudson, I think.
Siwa said wait, is it for you,
Fine.
Siwa? And Geneva said it should be coming back to you. She's paying for it now.
Geneva, you didn't have to do that. Just like it's the kid too. Like, he's the one delivering food. Like,
Be careful who comes up because you don't want any weirdo dingalongs.
Hey,
Hey.
so I just called them and I explained the situation. I asked for an owner. So the owner got on the phone and I explained that every time they're doing these orders, if it's not paid for, it's a troll pizza. I explained that they're doing it to disrupt the stream. She goes, well, can I be nosy and ask why they're doing that? I was like, because he's very well known on YouTube and he's out in very information of the things they're doing like this, and they're trying to stop it. She's like, well, do you want me to block the address? I said, well, please don't block the address. John really
No.
yeah, I said he really enjoys y'all's food. He just talked really good things about y'all. But if you could put a note on that address that do not deliver unless paid for. So she's doing that.
you, Siwa. Like I just, I don't know.
Is
Thank
that
you.
okay?
Yeah, no, yeah. Thank you, Stephen. You know, it's we really do enjoy their food, and it's annoying that we've been
Yeah.
supporting them for 4 years. Like it's like we can go to a lot of places. There's a lot, New Jersey, like our area is like the New York, the greater New York City area is all Italian, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's a lot of places you can get Italian food here. But we really do enjoy their food, and I know we've been going there for 4 years. We know the staff, and um, that bothers me. Like
Yeah, I
Domino's,
told
like,
them. She goes, I'm so sorry. I was like, you don't have nothing to be sorry for. You're doing your job. That's what y'all are. Y'all did nothing wrong. I was like, but he really, really enjoys your food. So
but he
please
said it
don't
was an
block the address.
online order too. Like that, they keep doing
Yeah.
this shit online.
Well, she says she's blocked. She's putting a note every time that address pops up. It'll flag it, and they will. So when the order
And
comes
we've
to
never
them,
ordered online. Like we're so old fashioned. Like we call and then we give our credit card number over the phone, and then
yeah,
that's it. Like like but I've never ordered online for food anywhere ever. Like I, either we go like I'm old fashioned and I don't like learning shit. So
yeah.
like I just call. But like yeah, like and they're doing the same thing with Domino's. But Domino's, like I've called that I've called that Domino's 100 times. I talked to managers. I said, stop. And so if but Domino's is a multi-million-dollar conglomerate, whereas Mia's isn't.
Well, there is a way to
Uh,
stop it from Domino's too, and I know that because I got it stopped for me.
Geneva, you shouldn't have paid for it.
Geneva did. When I was there, the pizza showed back up. I was on the phone with the owner.
You
She
shouldn't
goes,
have paid
"Oh,
for it because then they're winning, Geneva. You shouldn't have. I know why you did it, and you have a good heart for doing it. You do. Like honestly, like that it was really big, nice of you to do it. But now they're going, that's only going to make them order more pizzas here while I'm reading these messages, and then someone else is going to pay for them. You know what I
no."
mean?
Well, but yeah, but this is like you said, it's different. This is a mom and pop shop. If it wasn't that, I don't think anybody would pay
Now
for it.
they know I have an affinity towards it. See what you think they're going to stop now?
They're probably not. Well, again, there's a way to stop it with Domino's too, but the best thing we do is just call and try. And I know you said you called every time, but maybe they don't know that there's a way they could go in and get it blocked out from Domino's too. So if you want me to try to handle that next, I can. But I got it stopped on my end.
Screw Domino's. I'm done. Like it again. Like maybe they tried Domino's today and they wouldn't come here. And
Maybe.
maybe that's why they called me, is like we don't know. Maybe Domino's finally listened, because it's weird that it wasn't Domino's and now like my local pizzeria. Um, thank
Thank you
you.
guys. Well, I saw the
Uh,
pictures on their website of the food, and it looked good. It really does. It
no,
looks
it's
delicious.
good, and like listen, Mia's is like one of like two places that is open year round for us locals, like that don't want to cross the bridge. That's like why like we support them so much, because like they're open year round. Like this place is a fucking ghost town when we're not in season, and Mia's is the only Italian place at least that's open year round and where you can get good food without having to cross the bridge, because a lot of people don't like crossing the bridge. Um, on either side of it, the bridge is a nightmare.
Well, she said
Um,
she's going to be calling me back. She said she's going to have a chat with all the staff and tell them right now, don't make the pizzas or send any pizzas out unless they're delivered or unless it's paid for.
I mean, I
And
just hope like when we call, like it's not an issue, because like we do order from them
as
like
long as
once
you
or
pay
twice.
for it, it's not going to be an
Well, we
issue.
always do, but like we do order from like once or twice a week for like the last 4 years. We do, because
No,
like
if they
I
blocked your address, then it'd be an issue. But they didn't. Like I said, I told them please don't do that. So they're not doing that part. They're just going to
I
write
love
the
their
note.
big GD, and that's what I always get from them.
Geneva said she
um,
gave them a big tip too.
I just Geneva. I hope it's like and like the kid that just dropped off. I don't know if you probably couldn't see him, but he was like 17. Like
Bless his
like
heart.
like
This
it
is why
was
I would
him,
never do this pizza
and
crap,
then
and I don't understand.
like he working for like college money, like he like and it's just so shitty, man.
Yeah, and they're
And then
putting
I'm
more
like the
strain on. I
asshole,
mean,
and
He's driving his vehicle around for nothing. He gets nothing out of it.
And thank you, Ash. But I can't
Thank you.
be like giving all these delivery people money, because I'm already
It's
like
not
I'm
your
already not losing. I'm not making any money from these lives, guys. Just so you fucking know, I showed Reiki. I'm like everything I do goes yellow, and then I appeal it, and it still goes yellow. So everything, like all these lives about all these messages, like I'm not making a cent on all the replays. I'm not making a cent on 0.00.
That's
But
crazy.
I'm doing this because
It's
knowing
important.
it is important, and like the truth needs to be out. So like I'm not doing this for the fucking money. I'm doing this because the truth needs to be out, and that's
Everybody
it.
pretty much knows that. The only people saying that are just people wanting to stop you. That's all. So everybody knows that what you're doing it for. And apparently everybody agrees because in your poll, there was 466 people that asked you to keep going. So
Well, I think the poll was about like whether I do it public or on members, and like with all this shit, like and again, if I was about all the money and like I could do this on members on the top tier and make a whole shitload of fucking money of it. And then you guys wouldn't have to worry about the fucking ads or anything else you want to bitch about, but fine. No, it's okay.
no, leave the
I'm more than
ads.
happy to do this on a public platform while I'm getting struck left and right. Privacy strikes, TOS strikes, copyright strikes. I'm getting a barrage of strikes because they don't want this shit out there, which only makes me want to put it out there more and public. So here we are. And I'm good with it.
Do you have someone that's going to help you fight those strikes?
I'm good with it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I do.
Okay,
The
good deal.
same people. Oh, no. See what? Good question. It's the same people that helped them strike me. So yeah, I got people. I got the
My,
same
how the karma came back.
right. So all I say is keep fucking with me. I'm just mad. Like I'm really fucking mad about this poor. Like don't do it to like the mom and pop places. I mean, don't do it to any fucking buddy,
Yeah,
but
don't do it.
Domino's can certainly take the hit, right?
Because even though
Because
Domino's is a big franchise, the workers don't get the big money, the big franchise money. They get minimum wage and the tips if they're lucky. So they still suffer.
yeah, and Linda S, like I grew up. When I was 18, I started being a server. At 21, I was a bartender. I was in the service business for a long time,
Me too.
and I still am now. Like I'm a delivery driver now, so I get it.
I've been a waitress since I was 18 on and off. So I get it too. I don't like this whole people messing people's tips and their time. I'm glad that Geneva did that. Even though you didn't want her to, she wouldn't have done it if it wasn't for the mom and pop. And so, but she gave him a big tip. So that makes up for his driving there, driving
I know.
back.
And now, like, they have to make another pizza, right? And now you need to pay for another tip. So Geneva,
Yeah,
are you
but
paying for both pizzas and both tips? Like that shouldn't be on you, Geneva, to do
what do you
that.
mean? You're not, no, it's the same pizza coming back.
So no, they're not gonna send me the same pizza coming back. They're gonna
Yeah,
make
they
me a
are.
new
When I
one.
was on the phone with her, when the guy came back and she goes, just hold on a minute. I'm talking to someone about that address. So I think that they're just going to return it because there's nothing wrong with it.
Except it's
Geneva was on
cold.
the phone with them when I,
Except it's cold and old. And now that the
oh,
people at Mia's know that I'm on YouTube, and they're gonna make me another one. Come on.
maybe. Do we even know what toppings was on it?
Nope. It was a small too. Like, a small pizza is like in like one slice.
Oh, dang. I don't know. It's still
Anywho,
stupid. All right. Reagan wanted me to keep you company, but you need to get back to messages. So I'm going to hop back down and
all right, thanks, sweetheart. Thanks, Siwa.
no problem. Bye, guys.
Bye, honey. And thank you, Deborah, for that. Like, yeah, we're getting to it. Raikin, I don't know where you are. What was the page number she said? Oh, we're there. Okay, so December 10th, Sarah Z added Yahoo to the group. But let's say what they say. Let's see what they say before they added Yahoo. I don't like reading messages backwards, but I kind of feel like we need to. Hey, Camden. Hey, Jenny from the block. I'm just so fucking disgusted by like that. Like I just feel so bad. And it goes to show you like that these people don't care about anybody. And these aren't like, who calls pizza at people's houses? Who's not in like middle or grade school? These are grandparents sending pizzas to people's houses. What if it was their grandkid? What if that was Maria's grandkid at my door delivering a pizza that I had to shoot him away from because I didn't order it? Like, it's just so shitty. It's just so super shitty. Just like Valsy saying, like, I dropped those off at the buildings. I said, listen, if you get a 40s, that's okay. Like, it's the same disgust. Oh, Camden. So many big reveals already tonight. I put a couple in my community tab, but like it's just so now they're adding Yahoo to the group. I'm scrolling down a little bit just to see. 1 hour, 4 minute fake attempt said. 1 hour, 11 fake attempt. Oh my fucking god. 1 hour, 20 minutes talk of wrist and bad cut again. 1 hour. Cooch, Kelly Kroll. Oh, I'm gonna get mad in a second. Look how. Who the fuck is Stacey Medina again? My eyes are on the chat now. Who's Stacey Medina? Is that her same name on YouTube? Who's Stacey Medina? Is she Stacey Medina on YouTube, or does Stacey Medina have a different name on YouTube? Who the fuck is she? I don't know what L or M means. That's her name? That's her YouTube name? L or M? Cody! Sorry. I'm fucking disgusting. Look at this, babe. Come here. Look at this. Look at these fucking people. Look how Cooch literally counts every second like she says she does.
Meanwhile, she doesn't.
June 3rd, 2023, he accused you of calling his police all the time. It's crazy that that wasn't included in the other.
Ugh.
Oh my god, look at this bitch. JY always said he wanted to die on his live streams or hurt or kill himself in other ways. I tried to take my own life twice. Was that not fucking enough for you? And, you know, because according to them in this group chat, the first time wasn't good enough because there wasn't stitches or cat scratches. I had to go Dexter on myself the second time, right? I'm so. Look at Stephanie Johnson. That rings a bell from it. Could it be around the time when he claimed someone said his dad was dead? You mean Denise? You mean Denise? Denise was the one in the chat that said my father was dead. And that was all Denise. That was Denise who got me and my sister and my stepbrother talking again. Because it was Denise saying that my father was dead in Maria's chat. And I was freaking the fuck out because I thought my father was dead. Because despite our relationship, that's my other parent. Oh, now I'm getting like, and to the people like sending me texts and threatening me with the spoof shit.
Oh God. Now you're getting spoof texts.
Yeah, and I look like shit. I don't care. Hi, take all.
It's fine.
I have not been feeling good. I've been throwing my brains up. I am wearing my comfy hoodie that I have worn all the goddamn time. I don't feel good at all. But like, you think this is helping your fucking case, man? And they're using
Leave
5 months.
Maria alone.
And this is me, like, here you go. I feel like fucking death. And this is why I have not been on camera. But here I am.
Let me look. Maybe you should rest.
Nope. I'm good. I'm good. Phil will have this too. I tell this live, Yahoo Boy enters, and I'm not going to be accused of being a clickbaiter. I just didn't know when he fucking entered. Welcome, Phil. We need you to take this drunk fucker down. Please help. Oh, and there we
Jeez.
go. That's page 145.
45.
They're adding Phil to the group chat because they need to take me down. And like it's just not this, guys, honestly, like, there's a lot going on, right? I'm not trying to like make anybody feel bad for me or whatever, but like, there's a lot going court and all this shit and Cody and it's a lot, and then picking sides and people screaming at me when I just want to be fucking neutral, and I don't give a fuck anymore like that. So yeah, this is like here it is. Hashtag no filter. But I never use a filter anyways, so but whatever. Uh,
We've got that fancy new one now.
what that doesn't work ever. So here's Phil. YB, you in? Can you get these pictures, Raken? Because I feel like Yahoo isn't showing pictures of his family. I think we kind of need those pictures. Geneva, can you go back one page and see what Stacy said? What the YBUN? This one? Is it this Geneva?
Hey, Survivor Girl.
Keep going. Okay. This? Does anyone remember JY ever said his dad raped him? Oh my god. Is this what you're talking about, Geneva?
Is that even in the TPO? I mean,
I. Mm, mm, mm. I.
what is it anybody's business?
You
Like,
have 147.
yeah, I've got it. I just,
Can you text it to me?
yeah, I hate to even.
Nope. It's
You'd
fine.
have to.
No, I'm good. Cooch and I remember, but can't remember the date. I never, not once, ever said that my father raped me. And these sick fucking women. Me and my father. I never received any sexual abuse from my father. Ever. Physical, yeah. Never sexual. I received that from somebody else in my family.
It's none of their fucking business to begin with.
Never. This Stacy person is LRM.
Yeah, and that's not even her real name,
It's
by
just
the way. So
LRM.
it's a Muzz person. Like
And then
either they
also,
are
it's
friends
the
or
thing that,
were friends.
in Stefan, in Maria's chat, fucking Denise was in there saying, like, and if you want me to pull up the screenshots of that fucking live, I can. But Denise was saying that my father was dead, and that, um, and that when my stepmother died, I could have gotten money from her estate if I wasn't such an asshole. And then she was saying my father was dead in that chat that night. And that's the only reason how me and my sister and my stepbrother started talking again. Because of that night. Because me and my sister and my stepbrother were all estranged and on the outs, and we all saw it, and we all knew that who was propelling this shit.
I texted to you. I just don't.
Yeah.
I just. I don't have words for this shit right here. Yeah, good. What, like, okay, and then you can show them how they're using coercion.
Phil, we have this too. Do you mind if we invite him? Maria says okay. Sarah, I'll add that fucker. Sarah Z added Yahoo. Welcome, Phil. We need you to take that drunk fucker down. Stacy Medina, YB, you in? Look, they're all tagging him as soon as they bring him in. Like, hi, you're in this group for one reason, to bring John Yates down. I don't know if I could do any more of this tonight.
I don't think you should.
Well, I really just need.
At least take a break or something.
Yeah, I need a minute. I'm gonna go mute for
No, I think you should. Your pizza's coming. Like,
No,
end
it's
this
fine.
one. Eat your
I
pizza.
already Geneva. I already have dinner set. I just need a minute. I just need to walk
Did you just call
away.
me Geneva?
No, Geneva sent the pizza. I just need a minute. I
Oh.
just need.
Yeah, I wish he would take a break, but I think he wants to. He wants to finish it out, but I get it. Sometimes you don't put your own health and well-being first. I've been there. So, and I don't think YB was in there very long. I think they kicked him fairly quickly. Dance? Oh, you don't want me to dance. I think that there are other people that he should pursue and has a right to pursue after this is over. Oh, Georgia cat. Oh, look at the fluffy kitty cat. Hey, Cody. He's so cute. Wait. You're muted, John.
I needed my
Oh, there you
Georgie bag. I did.
By
I
the way,
needed it.
hello everybody again.
Right. I
Hey,
needed it.
hey. He's so cute. He's so fluffy.
He's so big. He's annoyingly big. Yeah, baby. He's really big. He's almost as big as Hope.
Do you like your new spot?
What new spot?
Streaming spot?
No, like I don't know. I miss my wall being behind me. I like my decorations on my wall, and like now all you see is like what do you see now? Like my door, which I guess is good because of the police and pizza deliveries we get. So maybe that's a good thing that like now I have my door there, but I don't like my background as much to be honest with you than I used to have. So
I feel like I would miss the window.
I'm probably going to move it around again to be honest. I wanted to change the energy of the house.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I don't know. I I just needed a hot second. I'm
No,
gonna
you're
mute
good.
myself again.
Okay. I know, Georgie's so cute. I wish we could have a cat. What did you say, Betty? I like it because we can no longer see the bathroom door. We could watch TV behind him. RSO oil. Oh, here's Becky. I don't know what RSO oil is. These messages are so terrible. No, Georgie hasn't been on the back of the chair recently. I wonder if he liked the window better. I think I lost. Oh, Carrie, I'm so sorry. Our animals really are like children to us. I know some people make fun of that, but I can't imagine. I mean, Kuma's the one that's always with me, the German Shepherd, and she's behind me right now. But We have another dog as well, but she's older. YB is probably behind the Brook. Oh, God, I jumped up. Behind the police record info. Oh, sent to John and other crap to get back at
I'm back.
Brooke. How do states line up? I don't know when I don't know when he requested the FOIAs. It sounds like he did it a few times.
John comes back up. Tell him to text. Let me see.
To read his text. Oh,
Got you, Siwa. Thank you.
Streamlabs is so. It's like the chat will, like all of a sudden, just like zoom up. Wait, what is that? What are you doing?
Nothing.
Are you coughing, crying?
I'm fine. I'm good.
Are you sure? I mean,
Yeah. I'm fine.
Hey, Amber.
Can
You
you
just
see
missed
these?
another pizza. Huh?
Can you see what these pictures that Yahoo is posting
Oh,
here?
that's
Like
right.
this picture here. Can you see
December
that?
10th. Yeah.
Because this is Yahoo's first comment in this. Well, it's a mixture of that, Camden, and also throwing up. That's what that is. And I've been so nauseous, and I'm helping like that the pot, like because pot's supposed to like make you not feel nauseous, and the pot is only making me throw up more, to be honest with you, and I don't like any of it. I am so sick. I can't. I've been throwing up for 2 days in a row now, and I can't stop. Cody was throwing up yesterday, and I chalked that to food poisoning from some, questionable pork that we had. But I can't stop throwing up at all.
Throwing up is the worst.
So, and like I thought, like the pot would, settle my stomach because that's what they say, like But it's I don't know if it's making it worse or just not doing anything. But like I can't stop throwing up. And now I'm on 2 days of this, and that's why I look the way I look. Because, all right. So, do you have the picture, Raken?
I'm
Before I move on,
pulling up on my computer. I've got a different monitor open. I've got what was that page? So that's page 145 then, right? Or is that 143
we're
that
on
it's
one. Well,
technically on?
let's see, 140, 144.
Okay. I have it written down, so I'm going to keep looking. I've got the other monitor looking for it right now.
All right, so Yahoo comes in. She's gonna get the picture. What's this about? And then at Yahoo evidence. Angram, it's a room we are trying to gather evidence for Maria's case on Thursday. So Yahoo Boy comes in the chat. Hi, what's this about? And it's a room we are helping to gather evidence for Maria's case on Thursday. Yahoo says evidence. Stacey LRM says, hi, Yahoo Boy. Do you recall if JY ever claimed he was raped by his father? Why? Because accusing Maria of saying this. But Maria did say that. Do you want to hear the clip? Can somebody with the access to the Dropbox get me the clip of Maria saying that?
Well, I have. Is it your evidence?
It's my it's my Dropbox with all Maria's stuff in there, and you bet your sweet ass that's in there. And there's some people with access to it. Can somebody find that for me?
Well, the reason I'm asking is because remember that she sent me your attorney's Dropbox.
Right. Oh, that's the same Dropbox.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
Oh, so then you have access to it. Isn't that great? Wait a minute.
Yes, I already know where you're going with
wait.
this.
You have access to my evidence?
Hold on. Let me show you something.
You've had access to my evidence?
Yes.
And so has everybody else?
Yep. That's how I knew it was in your attorney's name. Actually, it's the conversation is in the group chat. Let me find it.
So you can pull out all my fucking evidence right now. Because my attorney, no, I know it. I have the email of my attorney because you have to, it's called disclosure, dickhead, right? My cousin Vinny. We have to give each other's evidence and witness lists.
Yeah.
And so my attorney and so you can pull up my own Dropbox of evidence when you were never a part of my Dropbox.
Let me show you something. Hold on. I'm going to show you something.
Sweet Jesus, help me.
Hold on.
Do you see how they're manipulating court by first fucking evading and then doing what they're doing, and now all of Maria's friends have access to all my evidence, and you don't think that's tampering with court shit? I'm gonna I feel like Shannon fucking Bedore.
Yeah.
This I think I'm fucking broken. I think that just fucking I think that just fucking did it. That's it. That's it. I'm fucking broken. My eyes are fucking twitching like Brooks. I they're not blinking at the right time. Like
I'm going to send you proof.
I, I, I,
Okay, hold on. I'm going to send you.
I
Okay, hold on. I'm going to send it to you right now.
There was a ride. It's still there at Universal. It was the Fire and Ice ride at Universal, and they repurposed it. Now it's part of like the Harry Potter part of Universal. But it was like like the dueling dragon, fire and ice. If anyone who's been to Universal knows what I'm talking about, and now it's like in the Harry Potter part, it was like just a vicious roller coaster. And we went there for our honeymoon. And I said to Cody, I said, because Cody don't like roller coasters or rides or nothing like that. And like I knew that going in, so I put Cody on like the worst ride first. And
Sorry.
he's like, and he's like, "Is this okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's fine." Like I'm like, "If you could survive this, you could survive anything." And because I was not gonna be the fucking bitch that just sat on the side and doing rides on myself on my honeymoon, so I put him on there, and I'm like, this is like, and he was not happy when he got off, but he was like, okay, it wasn't like that bad, and I'm like, see, you can go on any ride here now because that was, I mean, but then I didn't know about other ones they made since I was there, and they were a lot worse. That's on me. It was our honeymoon, so.
Um,
But I remember coming off that. The reason why I say this is because I remember coming off that ride and my mind being so rattled because the first three things I could say was red corn count, and because it even rattled my brain, and I was like, that's the last time my brain was that rattled when I couldn't even make a sentence. So go ahead, Reagan. What were you gonna say?
you'll know the names of your own files, so I just text you a screen recording and you tell me.
Oh my fucking god. That's my whole Dropbox. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Is that on MP4?
Um,
Send it to me on
I don't.
MP4.
Okay, give me a second because I'm going to email it to you.
Put it on MP4, please, so I could show it right now.
Sure. Are you sure you want to show your evidence?
What does it matter at this point?
I
The
mean,
whole
they do
world's seen
have
it.
it. It puts you at a disadvantage for sure.
No, yeah. Please MP4 it for me. And the fact that you're showing me my own Dropbox, and can you still access it now?
Your own?
Yeah. I've never given you a link to it.
No, I got the link. Maria's the one that gave it to everybody.
Oh my god.
And as long as, yeah, actually,
Yes, send that to me in MP4, please.
yeah, I'm going to do it right now.
Jesus fucking Christ. So
Mm-hmm.
all of her witnesses, and everybody has access to all my evidence.
Yes.
I am doing my damnedest to keep it together right now. I really am.
Okay, let me find.
And then they've been using that evidence to harass all my witnesses and me. They're using my own evidence against me. That's why they're saying in the chat, well, when he says this, use that, because they all fucking have it. They have it all. Fuck this shit, man. What, like, fucking fuckity fuck, what, like, fucking shit, fucking 15 fucking thousand fucking dollars. What a fucking bullshit fucking joke fucking disaster. Like shit joke fucking like
Let me see.
This is unbe fucking.
And I can tell you, I just tried to access it right now, and it's still valid. I'm going to respond with the very email where that link is provided. So you have that as well as my screen recording.
I can't believe you just fucking showed me my own evidence Dropbox. That's between
Yeah.
me and my attorney. This Dropbox that you're showing right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is what you just sent
I'm
me.
sending it to you. It's coming to you right now.
But look, JY's evidence. This is my Dropbox of all my clips of Maria harassing me that I only share with my attorney. And Rakin just showed it to me.
And I had no idea he would know what his files are named to recognize.
Are you fucking kidding me? Look at it. What's the fucking... Don't show it. Why? What a joke this fucking is. This is a fucking travesty of fucking justice. Only me and my attorney had that information. And my attorney had to disclose that to Maria's attorney because disclosure. Just like witness list. Only me and my attorney had that Dropbox.
Why the fuck is this saying? Okay, hold on.
And now Rakin is showing me my own Dropbox. Like, I'm
gonna have to speed this up. It's saying it's too big, so hold on. I'm getting it to you. Hold on. It says the file was too large, so let's try this.
the only two fucking people on earth. My attorney sent me up a Dropbox to put all the fucking evidence in I have against Maria. That was the evidence file I had on her to get my RO on her granted. And since we're in court, because of disclosure, they had to share. And now Rakin is showing me my whole fucking evidence file. That means everybody in that fucking chat has it. And we showed the court testimony last night. Well, we showed what was happening while court was in session in that group chat.
This has pissed me off.
And only me and my attorney had access to that. He sent that link to Marie's attorney so that Marie's attorney would know what evidence we had. And then she sent that to everybody while
Mhm.
in this group chat, while trying to, like, using, oh my fucking God.
Is this fucking serious? Why is this telling me that this is too big of a...
I this is fucking wild. I got it.
I got it here. It's coming. Okay.
Oh
It's...
God.
I just sent it.
This is... And you just sent me my whole fucking Dropbox of evidence. That means Brooke and everybody else in that group chat has it, and then they could use my own evidence against me, which they've been fucking doing.
Yeah,
And
everyone in this group chat has it.
it's funny how she was evading service because she knew. She fucking knew, guys. She knew. She knew that I would get granted one because what she was doing after I beat her. And they put it off and evaded and evaded. And isn't it crazy now that it's been 2.5 months since the last time we've been in court? You know, what kind of hope does this give anybody who's going through shit on social media? Look at this. And if I lose, I don't know what's like, what if I lose this shit for some weird reason with this lady and the whole world knows what's going on? What hope would that give me?
Real quick, don't show the email that I sent you because she sent me the email communication going back and forth between attorneys. And I don't want your attorney's info just put out there like that unless you don't care.
This is fucking... Oh my God. This...
No, Siwa. She's breaking attorney-client privilege.
No, Maria's forwarding it. Maria's forwarding my attorney's emails to her friends. No, I'm gonna show this.
The email?
Yeah.
Do you want me to redact it first? I just don't want your attorney info
It
out
says
there if you
Richard
don't.
Cooper. That's my attorney. It doesn't say his email address, and it shows very clearly here that it was forwarded from Maria to Maria's attorney to Rakin. What the fuck is that?
Yep.
Everyone
And the
knows Richard
Dropbox
Cooper.
links is in
Everyone
that
knows
email.
Richard Cooper is my email. There's no his email address isn't showing. And it's Maria forwarding
But
this to
I don't know.
Reagan.
I wouldn't show the email because I don't want you to break attorney-client privilege. You know,
Fine,
just because
fine. I
she
won't
did
show
it,
it.
I don't want you to.
Fine. I won't show it. But this is fucking next level.
I mean, you can show my screen recording,
No, I'll show the
but
screen
I just
recording. Fine. I'll show the screen recording. Yeah,
just
fine.
do not
But
show the email.
my fucking life. So fucking disgusted.
Rita, I don't no hard feelings at all. I don't mind.
What was I doing?
Uh, wait,
Oh,
can you
showing
speak
the
to me real
clip.
quick? Okay. I just wanted you to talk for a second. I could hear your voice, so. Does it have a disclaimer on it?
What these
Let
people
me.
have fucking done to me.
I know.
It is. Oh.
All of this was you didn't know it was happening. You can't blame yourself for it, and you didn't deserve it. We've all done fucked up things, but nothing deserves this. Oh, he's muted. Okay. I'm going to see if there's that disclaimer. There probably is. Let's see.
This is my evidence binder. And you can see at the top, JY's evidence binder by Maria Vega. And this is this is my evidence that's my Dropbox with all the stuff that I have against Maria. And this is what Reagan's sending me because Maria's sharing my evidence with everybody. So how the fuck am I ever supposed to fucking win? And this is my evidence from before. This is all this stuff when this first happened back in September. All this new shit's not even added. Suicide wasn't enough. I tried the fucking law. That wasn't what's my next fucking step? Tell me. How the fucking Reagan show me my own fucking evidence against Maria? How the fuck am I ever supposed to get any type of fucking anything?
Well, at least you know, and it sucks. I get it. It totally sucks, but I mean, this hurts her.
This is insane. This is fucking insanity.
Over the BS, actually, um, there's been so many emails that have gone back and forth. And in fact, I responded to that email after the call that she received with the deputy and did not stop. So I decided to respond to the email myself. And I CC'd John's lawyer, John, Seaside Heights Police, and Maria herself. So she knows. I just didn't need to speak on it.
Yeah, boy, he did. He told Sherelle that he was.
No, you're welcome. Thank you, Potato.
He told Sherelle that he was essayed as a child. I think he also claimed it on a live stream. That's one of the reasons why his own sister wanted to interview. It's changed since then to he was abused by a dad. It depends on what mood he's in. Either he's crying because his father died or because his father beat him. My father is still very much alive.
Hey, Dee.
No.
Dee, happy birthday to Nicholas in heaven, by the way.
Yes, I definitely heard the switch from sexual to physical. Wow. I know exactly where I was when I talked about this. I was in Home Depot, Jen's house, against her wall. I remember her looking at me while I was crying, speaking about this on a live. And it was when Tanya was fucking using her past to just fuck with trolls. And I went out and I said, Tanya, you cannot talk about that just to fucking. If anybody remembers that, that was when Starcasm wrote the post about the Thunderdome and made that GIF, and me and Tanya we went at it because that was the
Are you
first
getting?
time.
Oh, I thought you were getting sick.
That was the first time I spoke on it, and that was 5 years ago because I was at Home Depot Jen's house, so that was 2019. But never did I ever say that my father ever sexually did anything to me. It was somebody else. Mm. Thanks, Susie. LRM Stacy, do you have evidence or know where we can get it? Or did
Huh?
JY erase?
Oh,
I can check in about an hour to see if there is anything. I know Sherelle told me in private that he was telling her he was molested as a child, and that's why she was going so hard for him during 2021. I was molested as a child. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Fucking fuck me. And I did share that with Sherelle. That I never said it was my dad that did it to me. I had enough reasons to be upset with my father. Didn't need to add that on top of the list.
It's none of their fucking
And
business.
they speak so cavalierly about this in this chat, like it's fucking nothing. It's like, how's the fucking weather? Like, are you kidding me? Yeah, and these aren't fake, tears. They're real. But it's fine. I'm a piece of shit. I deserve it.
Stop. No, you're not.
No, I am. I'm clearly. That's what this
No.
is. But fuck, like for me right now, it's like the cavalierness of them just talking so candidly about something so fucking horrible.
I get
That's
it.
what's doing it for me right now. That's it. Like it's like, oh, I woke up, had breakfast, John's dad raped him, that type of shit. Like that's where it's hitting me right now. Ay. And here comes Yahoo Boy, just a real fucking shithead that he fucking is, man. That's why they had to tag him into this bullshit. Thank you, Becky. No, it's fine. It's I this has hit me from every fucking angle there is, but it's cool. I'm good. This is a sick accusation when he's publicly put himself out there, just like the wrist photos. Oh, here we go. This just keeps getting better and better, man. They really brought in fucking Fritzy. Look at this shit. Fritzy's coming in guns fucking blazing on this shit. LRM Stacy, can you contact Raken and see if she's any info on J-Way's claim of rape?
Why would I have
Oh,
that?
aren't like I was a child when this happened to me. And I'm not sitting here saying I was 12 years old and getting banged, finger banged or whatever. I was a child. Well, E11's around and doesn't have any info on those claims. I have a lot to add to the list, Yahoo says. I was beat the fuck up as a kid. And then during one of my many transfers, not by my dad, afterwards, then I got molested as a kid. And yeah, I You know, there's a reason why my mom killed her fucking because my mom couldn't take what was being done to me. And they're just talking about this so cavalierly. Like it's
I
nothing.
understand. Can I ask you, can we take a break
Nope.
and come and
I'm
if you
good.
I understand. I listen, I
I
understand if
want
you
to get
want to
this
keep
fucking
going,
over with.
but
Nope. Nope. I'm not gonna take a break and get upset again about this tomorrow. Nope. We're gonna fucking power through this
we can
shit.
come back tonight if you
I
want.
don't care. Nope. We're gonna power through it because I'm not gonna take a break and then go back to this. Nope. It's just you don't know. My mom killed herself for a reason.
No, please.
Yeah, everything to do with me.
No, no,
No reason.
no,
No,
no, no,
no,
no.
no. I'm not gonna. No, because no one deserves that information.
Yeah, don't.
And I'm not gonna say it out loud, but no one will know my feelings. No one really knows anything, and I will take that shit to the grave. Stuff I never even told Cody, so stuff I have to deal with and keep
Will
on
you
my
please take a
shoulders.
break for 45 minutes? Half hour,
Nope,
45 minutes. That's all I
nope,
ask.
nope. I'm gonna keep going. I'm not gonna. Nope. What? To calm down and then get triggered again? Nope. Let's just get through this shit. He puts on the list that Maria leaked his medical diagnosis and medications, but I recall Maria was on panel with him, the MCT lady last year, and posted photos of it all himself, which we got that all marked.
Are you there? Oh, he's muted. Okay. Oh, I want to know what this is 137 because I don't want to revisit these pages again. So hopefully, it's just none of this shit is anybody's business. I wish you would take a half hour break. If it's AMW, any news yet? I was listening in and out throughout the day. Oh, Hey, Cousin Joe. Yeah, maybe I need a break. Wonder if John would keep going. Yeah, I mean, the judge didn't handle the S attempt stuff in the hearing last summer. So, does this like seem acceptable? Probably not. So YouTube puts ads on this for their own. Thank you, MTT. Well, YouTube can put ads on whatever they want to, really. Even if you're not monetized and you see ads, it's because they do it. But a lot of times they don't demonetize the stream until after. Sometimes it's during. I mean, it really depends. But he did show me his back office earlier, and his streams are all yellow, which is little to no ads. And he's got some that are red. So he really is not making anything other than his super chats or whatever is sent to his PayPal and Cash App and Venmo. Addie with the glasses. What about Addie with the glasses? A lot of people thought that my channel was monetized before I ever had a monetized channel because they put ads on it. Hey, Adam. Why are they red? I don't remember. I'd have to look. I think it was, oh fuck, I don't remember offhand. Well, he's muted, so I don't wanna leave. Oh, I'm sure they're reporting the hell out of every stream he does with these.
I'm here. I just needed to be away from this for a second, so I'm here.
No, you're fine. Did you give the link to anybody else to come up for just a second while I step away for just a minute?
No, it's okay. Um I just need a second, and then we'll keep going.
Cousin Joe, he'll be right back. Who do you
It's like
like?
looking at these people talk about like what you went through in your life, like it's the price of fucking oranges. Like it just really like the I don't
Yeah. Oh, he's muted again. Okay. Dudley's biggest fan. I wonder who you would be. Let's see, when was that account created? Well, this is the first time that they've ever made a comment in this chat. I asked about the pizza. A doggy door? I know, seriously. If I had a doggy door, this dog would be going in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, constantly. She's so cute, though. They're gone, Deadly. Roast pig behavior. I don't even know who's going at you. Oops. I forgot about the pizza. Yeah, I don't know that they've come back by. Dudley has, like, he must have some fans because I see so many sock accounts. Your dog barks at nothing. Kuma has a thing for big trucks, like FedEx trucks and UPS trucks. Like, if one of those can be heard outside, she'll be at the front window. Hey, Tenhead. Every single truck, she'll go bark at it. But then it's like she has this like
Sorry,
hate relate. Oh,
sorry.
you're
This
good.
isn't like. I'm sorry. I just don't. That's a
I
lot
just
to
didn't
take in,
want to.
and that's not. I'm
Huh?
not trying to make a big, because I know all the haters gonna say.
Who cares what they
No,
think?
look and make it a big thing of this. I just, oh, I was. There's a lot to take in. Um, sorry.
You're fine.
So let's just keep going.
If you're back, you're gonna have to give me a minute.
Yeah,
You
go
keep
ahead. Go.
going, please.
Yeah. Take a minute. Sorry,
Okay, you're. No,
I
you're. Are
left
you
you
gonna be
on.
okay though?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm going to work on a response until we have to leave in 15 minutes. You do not deliver her. Wait. What? Why is Stacy Medina talking about Domino's? I'm going to work on response until we have to leave in 15 minutes. They do not deliver to her, and I refuse Domino's. So do you want us back in 45 minutes or an hour? Me? You guys finish the videos? I'm waiting for that input. I thought we were done with the videos. What videos are they making? I thought Cooch said we were done. I got to blame it on somebody. I indicate what Maria has to watch. Jessica says, well, we watched the video the night with Julie, and she did not cement in the Cash App herself. Cement. And I can't seem to pull the chat log to see what she said in there. It just does not want to come up for me. LRM, I'm not keeping track of what, just advising what is pending from my notes. Coach, we are waiting on evidence. JY said his dad raped him. Oh my fucking god. Hey, Real. Hey, Dudley. They're on pins and needles to see if my dad raped me. Dreams ago, but Julie, look at this, Cody. Come here.
I know. No,
We are.
I've heard it.
Look, we are waiting on evidence. No, I'm saying it out loud now. You couldn't have heard it. But Julie did say that John slit both his wrists, but he was found in the living room in a pool of blood, and that he was in the ICU for 3 days. So that's the only thing that I knew was over the allegation of rape. And also September 20th video, which none of us seem to have found any evidence whatsoever that Maria was falsely blaming him. I don't know, but I do know that the response on all the videos has not been filled out. I believe, because I think he had determined at that point, it had already come out that it was cleared that he had lied about the dates. Oh, look, dreamsicle. I need to run upstairs to take care of my son for a second. Glad she was pulled away by something that's important. Dreams ago, but I thought they were only 2 things we had left to clarify, and I thought Yahoo Boy was the one working on the rape part. Jesus fucking Christ. They have Yahoo Boy working the rape department.
Oh, that's his specialty.
And people thought I was full of shit when these people didn't dissect every second of my fucking life. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I'm just told what to write. Stacey Medina, LRM, who the fuck is telling you what to write?
Right?
What the fuck is that?
You don't know what's going on. Right.
So
You're
you're
gonna write
just
some
a
random-
really low
so you're
grade
just gonna write
flunky.
some
Oh my
shit.
fucking god, these people.
Fuck around with people, not even know what's going on. Oh, okay.
I've never seen a bunch of fucking losers trying to get acceptance from other losers in this capacity in my fucking life.
Like all this shit about fucking yeah. Okay.
Oh my fucking god.
It shows that they're backstabbing, pathetic people. Maybe one of her 3 lawyers can take care of it.
Look at Driscoll. Okay, let's regroup at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, 7 Central Time, 6 p.m. Mountain Time, and 5 p.m. Pacific Time. Like, she's not even joking. Like, look at this bitch. She had to type out all the fucking time zones for the idiots in this group chat. Oh, look, the DeAngelis family has something to say. Yeah, that's the video he did 3 years ago with my sister and my stepbrother. The childhood SA accusation is said somewhere inherent in here. The childhood SA accusation is said somewhere in here. What is all this? Oh my fucking god. Look at this.
No, it's too much for me. No, I'm good.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. These women only crochet. What the fuck is all this? 1206 Vinny well, Vinny's my dad too, by the way. Took custody of her and they lived in Brooklyn. Yes, my father took custody of my sister and lived in Brooklyn. I get my sister up here now. Let me get my sister here. Where's Steven? And this and they're doing timestamps from a 3-year-old fucking video. John was given to his mother parents. Yeah, that happened. The maternal grandparents, so he actually after the mom was gone. Yes, my maternal grandparents, my mother's parent, my mother, her mom raised me. 1232. How old you guys? When I was 6, he would have been 8 or 9, maybe. What the fuck is this? 9, probably. I think so. You know, he was young, so he went with the maternal grandparents, and he was raised by them. So whatever was done from a young age of 9 to whenever he was out of the house, whatever happened in the house happened under their roof. So whatever kind of allegations he's got towards my stepfather, guarantee it will be done by the grandfather. What the fuck is all this shit? What the fuck is all this shit? What the fuck is all this shit? No, fuck, keep scrolling. What the fuck is all this shit? In this group chat of this crazy fucking psycho. What the fuck is this? Now these fucking strangers are trying to say my grandparents are to blame for me being molested. What the fuck is this? I like. John trashing his family. Got that link. That's good to know. What's this here? Oh my god. Who has Stacy Medina's info? Oh, why is Maria sharing? Maria, what are you doing here? What's this page, Maria? Oh, okay. So if you want a stock account of Maria's, it's let me see here. So Maria, it's at Mary hyphen Mary hyphen, and Maria seems to be uploading all these clips of me to this page. And Maria has 11 subscribers. And all these videos are unlisted, right, Maria? Let's have a look see, no? Let's have a look see what's going on here. Because these links work. So let me close that. Let me close that. Let me close that. Let me close that. So I'm gonna click on this link here. See this? See my arrow? Here. So I'm gonna click on that. And then it brings me to this. And there we are. This is Maria, 11 subscribers, 7 views 11 months ago.
And I was like, what?
Like the guy that used to like walk in and like, change his shoes to sneakers
Yeah,
put his
slip
sweater on.
his loafer up in the air, put it. Yes.
And like, and it seems like
or whatever the
Maria,
fuck their names are.
that's what their names are.
Oh,
This is when Terry
Cancel
Time
someone.
joined.
Shouldn't you
And
like?
this is
That's the
over
order.
a year
Wait.
old.
About
Ooh,
2 years
let's.
This is
Matt,
when I won court the first time against them. Let me stop sharing that and click the next link. Let's see what else Maria here has. Oh, Maria is very busy.
he's mad. He can't call me fat and hurt my feelings anymore because I'm not overweight.
Okay, can I just say something to that? Because when I was
Wait, that was the same live. Hold on. This one's different. Yeah. want to thank the Maria. And you know what? These are all just posted illegally to YouTube. And I can strike all these now. Addie, you in the chat? Because she is just reposting my videos here. Oh man, wait, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at all these links. And you just can't you can't put my whole entire lives to this channel. I'm gonna strike you. You're storing every live I do on this bullshit channel. What's this live that Cooch has here? What do we have here? Oh, they're already starting a private shit. Look at this. That's private. Oh, that's private. Private. Look at Safety LLM. Respondent took to her YouTube channel and made threatening and disparaging remarks about petitioner. Now they're putting in their group chat. This is my RO against Maria. Stacy Medina is typing out the RO I have. That's what she's doing right here. She's typing out my entire restraining order against Maria. And I guess she's doing us a favor. So there you guys read that. Take a hot sec. Sorry. Oh. So for some reason, Stacey and remember, still at this point, they were all pretending that they had no idea about the restraining order. And Stacey Medina, LLM, is typing out every part of my restraining order. Look at it. Like, what? Like, this is insane. But they were lying to everybody saying, what restraining order? I mean, look at all this shit. And Stacey Medina is typing this out. Look how much time she's typing this whole. There's like a 30-page order. Oh my God. This is my order against Maria. Wait, in June of 2023, an veiled attempt of continuing. Yeah, this is my restraining. This is my exact restraining order against Maria, which and Stacey Medina. This is 3 days after she's been served. Put every letter of it in there. That was my RO against Maria. Yeah, baby. I'm just saying, but it's not for them. I'm gonna get hold to it. Sorry, I'm still stuck on the rape part. Oh my God. Stacy's still typing. Oh, and look, yeah, it was Yahoo Boy who named the group chat Maria's evidence finder. Oh my fucking God. Look, look, and you could tell that Stacy's typing this on her own. Hey, no, like there's a lot of shit. Sorry, I was actually on the phone with my sister. And she wanted me to relay a message to everybody, but I said to her, I said, yeah, if I relay that message, they're not gonna believe me anyways. So I'll leave it up to her when she wants to come up and uh but it was pretty much a big fuck you to everybody. And I said, they're not gonna believe me. So yeah. And again, you could tell that Stacey Medina is not copy and pasting this. She's writing out every letter word for word because she's putting in there what investigate what was going on in JY's life during March and April. Like, what the fuck, man? Look at this shit. Like, do you see this? Note to self: ask chat who JY has called the N word. When is this ever gonna fucking die? I was reading comments. I said at one time reading comment, I didn't say, "Oh, that person is the N word." Oh, 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 look at Sly, that N. Or look at Susie Q, that N. I read a comment once. Holy fucking hell, man. It was right before JY had a hot mic and Cody said the N word to Julie. God, that also never fucking happened, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And how is this also fucking relevant to a fucking restraining order? Jesus fucking Christ, man. What's this link here? Oh, that's a Terry Lynch channel. What's this to? That's a Yahoo link. Maria can use for both ROs. Might need to clip this one. Where's this go? $8 months ago. FYI, Jen DM me, told her she thought I was Stacy Avocado, but she'll block me now. She never responded after I told her I'm not her. She told me JY was a dick to me. So Jen Bailey is stupidly texting Stacy Medina LM thinking that she's Stacy Acevedo. And then Jen Bailey still wants people to think that she's not working behind the fucking scenes. Oh god, Jen Bailey. There's not a padded room in the world big enough to fucking suit you. Stacey Medina, note to self, create worksheet tab, equal JY's anything suicide for LRM. What the fuck does that mean? Note to self, ask Yahoo Boy if he filled out JY's disparaging comments to CC has kept bothering him. What the fuck is all this? Putting my reminders on here so you guys can help me remember when I log on tomorrow? That's how fucking fucked up in the head you are? you need to leave note to selves in the fucking group chat so you can continue your harassment tomorrow when you wake up and you can't fucking remember because what, you're drunk or fucking high? What the fuck kind of life do you fucking live that you have to put note to selves in your fucking in the comment sections? So when you wake up the next day, you can go on with it. What the fuck is that? Note to fucking self. Get fucking help, bitch. Note to self. What the fuck? Note to self. Remind me tomorrow so the harassment can continue. Note to self. What the fuck is that? They're leaving themselves reminders so they can keep it going the next fucking day. Note to fucking self. Note to self, ask team to help out with locating any comments from JY's social media, especially IG, RE regarding excessive drinking or his mental health concerns. LR, like, she's leaving fucking memos. Like, it's like Microsoft Office. What the fuck is that? It's like, this is for her secretary to wake up to, like, the next day when she opens Outlook in the office. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Note to self, John, get a better fucking rope and hang yourself. Because this shit is fucking crazy. Note to fucking self. No, Siwa, that didn't happen. Siwa, you have it wrong. Cody never said that word. It was angered. It was anger. And Siwa, what you're texting me right now is false. Cody had said he was allowed to, like, angered. Cody! When everybody thought you were saying the N word, what was the word you were saying? Anger? When everybody thought you were saying the N word like 3 years ago, what word did you say? Was it anger? You need to get your anger in check, is what he said. He never, ever said that. And then when Cody went live, he said, I'm allowed to say anger. No, well then see what? If you ever recorded somewhere, you send it to me right fucking now. No, send it to me. I'm telling you right now, I will delete my fucking channel. I will delete my channel right now. He never said it. And everybody, and that's when Siwa was not friends with me, and everybody was saying, oh, look, Cody said it too. He said anger. Keep your anger in check. And somebody send me the link right now. I will be happy to fucking play it, no matter whose channel it's on. He never, ever said it. I said it one time reading comments. Cody never did. I'm not going to play these fucking games. Especially shit that I've apologized for multiple fucking times. Cody never fucking said it. He said anger. and everybody wanted to, and they were like, putting in slow-mo, and, because it's like, anger, right? Like, it's familiar sounding, but he never fucking said it. It was like, and, I know a lot of people in the chat are saying so, and that's the case. And if anybody wants to send me a clip of it, I will happily play it. And then I'll delete my fucking channel. Because he never fucking did. I'm not taking a shit. And see what? If you have it, send it to me. And I will play it. Ugh! He said, keep your anger in check. And they were saying, Cody was saying, keep your ends in check. Just like this idiot saying, like, oh, let me get a list of all the people John called an N to. Like saying, like, oh, Sherelle, you crazy N. Like that, like shit, like could you imagine me saying shit like that? Unbe-fucking-lievable. But Yahoo Boy called Sherelle an old colored woman. Or should I pull up the text from Yahoo Boy's Twitter account? Operation April, was it? When Yahoo Boy was calling Sherelle an old colored woman who was stupid and didn't know any better? How about those? From Operation April. And then we got Cooch last night saying that my dad came off a boat, a social justice warrior. Like, these fucking people suck, man. Oh, you didn't know about the old color woman comment? Who's been around long enough that could give it to me real quick? I mean, I have it buried somewhere in my screenshots, but it'll be a needle in a haystack for me to find it, like, real quick. But it was Operation April on Twitter, and that's when Yahoo was doxing everybody that knows me. Jesus fucking Christ. Look at this again. Note to self. Create a worksheet tab for other CCs who have negatively commented on JY's behavior. Sip and Key. Siwa Moon dropped the mic. Like, look at this woman. Like, look at Stacey. Look at these look at this crazy bitch. LLM. Look at these notes to fucking. She's leaving in the group chat. Look, she's still going. Look at this. Oh my fucking God. What the fuck is this? Look at all these note to selves. What? Like, look. Look at Stacy, this fucking psychopath. Look at her. Look at all these note to selves. What the fuck is her? What? Huh? How many pages? Look at her. Look, what? Huh? The fuck is that? Like, like, what the what? Like, what? I first came across JY in 2020 when he was crying, threatening suicide because of a fallout with friends. He also took the Periscope at this time and threatened to shoot a woman in the head and bury her. Oh, God, stop this. You're talking about Denise. Why are they talking about Denise like, this is new news in their own group chat? Like, they don't know who the fuck they're talking about. And Denise with the turban from the backyard also is another stalker of mine. Oh, my God. Look at this. Calling Brooke's job. What's this clip? What's this link? Oh, video unavailable. Look at that. This other clip is him telling Paulie in the balls to kill himself. Look at this shit. Oh, then why? Rakin, where are you? No, see what? You have this wrong. And now it seems like we're at an impasse. Because now I have to wait for you to show me otherwise. Because I'm not gonna put up with this shit. I'm not putting up with Jules' shit, and I'm not putting up with anybody's shit. So now we wait. I'm silent because I'm waiting. No, I don't think she is. I think Siwa is convinced that Cody did say it, and she has the proof this one time. So I'm not moving forward until this is resolved. Because I'm not playing this shit. And Siwa, the fact that you could like allude to like that him saying it. Well, no, you're not alluding. You're saying that he said it, and like that's bullshit. See, it was saying here, well, that time he was saying anger, ... That means that there's another time where Cody did say it. So I'm waiting for it now. I'm waiting. No, I'm talking to Sia right now, and she has proof that she's telling, and I want to see it. I'm sorry. I'm not doing this. I already got fucked over by one friend who I thought was a friend. I'm not getting fucked over again. So, do not do this to me right now. See what? You wanted to go on a platform and say, well, Cody said it too now, so give it to me so I can fucking show it. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this anymore. I had to read about me being raped in their fucking group chat when I was a fucking kid. I'm not doing this. And you chose to say this in the comments. I'm not doing this. Cody never said it. He never fucking said it, and I'm defending my fucking husband. He defends me, and I defend him. And Cody never fucking said it. I said it one time reading comments. Cody never did. I'm telling you right now, give it to me. I'm not playing these games. I'm not playing them with Jules. I'm not playing them with anybody else. You said you have the proof of Cody saying it. Send it to me right now. FYI, everybody, I'm not taking anyone's shit any fucking more if you hadn't fucking noticed. No, Mia's mommy. She did say it. She did. I'm talking to her in text. And I want the clip of Cody saying it. Because it's impossible to fucking find. Because it never fucking happened. I know I said it when I was reading a comment on that live, 3 years ago now? And I know I will always have to answer for that shit because obviously it's being recycled over and over again. But I know that my husband has never fucking said it. And I'm just reading about me being raped in their fucking group chats, and I am not fucking around right now with people who say they're my friends and then talk badly about me, because these people in this group chat were all my friends at one point, and they know what I shared with them, and they're using it against me about childhood rape, which I had to fucking endure. So I will defend my husband at all costs, first and foremost, just like he would do that for me. She said that time with the ellipses, alluding to the fact that there's another time. Like, he never said that. He said angered. You could get your anger in check. And they're saying, oh, look, Cody's saying, keep your ends in check. Because N-word and anger sound very similar. And we went through a lot of hell back then, and I'm not really happy with my friends bringing it up right back in my face now. Kind of feels like Jules telling me, oh, John should be reading the chats, when Jules was on every fucking live I did reading these chats and had no problem with it. Oh my god. What the fuck am I doing this for anymore? So fucking grossed out by fucking everything. I am not misreading Siwa. Me and Siwa are talking in text right now, and she was saying that she has Cody saying the N-word. So that's what's up. So that's why I say play it. And that's why she said, well, not that time, ... Are we clear now? And Cody never said that. Because I'm sure if Cody said that, there'd be clips of it everywhere.
Good night, Anna.
Hi, Raken. I didn't even know you were back. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I was just letting you work it out.
No, whatever. It is what it is. My husband never said that. I said it one time reading comment. And like it's a fucking never ending fucking shitstorm with this shit. Cody said angered. And like that's all he ever fucking said.
Is Sue in chat? I don't see her. So what would make you feel better about this situation?
Nothing will ever make me feel better. Nothing.
About what right now? What
It's fine. I'm gonna move on. I'm not even looking at the chat. I'm just gonna move on. Nothing will make me feel better.
I just don't want I mean, I don't want to see a friendship tarnished.
Well, I'm fine. It's just I don't appreciate that right now. And that's it. And I'm moving on.
Well, okay. I hope that you guys can talk about this later on after the stream tomorrow.
You know, I
Yes.
I really just don't want to talk to anybody anymore. After reading
Don't-
these texts tonight, like I'm so fucking disgusted. And I'm disgusted with every fucking body. I just am like I cannot believe this shit. I can't believe I was stupid enough to be on YouTube fighting these fucking people. I can't believe I was like I can't believe I was stupid enough to let people back fucking in my life who just didn't fucking care, who just want to fucking fight. All I ever wanted to do was prove my fucking innocence when I'm desperately trying to do, and like it's still not fucking good enough. Like I am over fucking everything. I fucking hate YouTube. I fucking hate everybody. I hate everything. I hate it all. It's like,
Can we
and
end
like,
this stream and I'll
fucking
give you a
Jules,
call?
Jules, you want my reaction? Go fuck yourself, Jules. I was there for you every day, talking to you morning, noon, and night about how you couldn't stand Geneva, how you couldn't stand Reagan, how you couldn't stand fucking Kendra. Every fucking day with you, Jules. I was on the phone with you for hours, and I'm not fucking Clark. So you want my response, Jules? Like I was there for you. You kept me on the phone for 15 hours. Try you when I went live saying I'm mad at people, it was Jules and Johnny. Jules and Johnny were the two fucking people who wouldn't leave me alone. They wouldn't leave me alone. Jules way more so than Johnny, but like, and they kept and dragging me into a fight I wanted no part of, which everybody fucking knew, but that wasn't good enough. And despite me saying I don't want any part, I kept getting barraged with texts. Pick a side, pick a side. If you love me, you'll pick a side. Like that type of fucking shit. I am so over these people on fucking YouTube because I honestly thought that they wanted to silence these people in this group chat. I thought that, I thought in my it's still my opinion that these are the worst people. But you know what? I have found that all these fuckers are just as fucking bad. Everyone's the same. Everybody wants to fucking make money on this shit. And if everyone's at peace and no one's fighting, no one's pumping up their fucking wallets with cash apps and fucking super chats and Venmos and this, that, and the fucking other roofs. Any of it. Any of it. And
I get it.
Sophie and Siwa didn't bother me at all. And now Siwa wants to throw in Cody said the N-word shit during my fucking live.
Hey, Sophie.
And like, Siwa texting me this is just as big as a distraction as you sending pizza to my fucking house. And like, it's like, Jesus fucking Christ. No one wants to see the big fucking picture. Nobody.
I think there's a select few and a select group that don't want
And
it.
I gave
But
Jules her space. She deleted everything. She's like, I need to go away and fuck everybody, and I'll come back when I want to. And then when Jules comes back, I'm supposed to be waiting for her. Like, oh, Jules, Oh, you're back now. So now no, fuck that. Respect my space.
Yeah,
Respect
no,
my
I agree with
space.
that.
And honestly, I don't like when people don't believe me when I say like I just want like I came on to this just about TV. I really fucking did. And I really put my heart into it and my soul. And you guys can see it, right? And like
Yeah.
I I
Can we end this and you can give me a call or I can call you instead?
um it's like no matter what I do, it's just never good enough. I'm showing proof of what people are doing, and instead of looking at the proof on the fucking screen, they're getting mad at people having people on each other's panels that they already forgave from 4 fucking years ago. Like I and I'm sorry, maybe this is hitting me a different way because I'm seeing how they're talking about me being raped in their group chat as a
No,
kid,
I get
and
that. Trust me, I
and
do.
like, I'm probably maybe like a little bit more emotional than fucking I should be at the moment, but that just proves to y'all that I don't read this shit in fucking advance. And I had no idea that this was gonna happen. And I know that once I stop reading these messages, no one's gonna fucking care.
That's not true.
No,
That's
it
not
is.
true at all.
Like, look at
No,
everybody involved in this shit. I am a realist, if anything. And I know, you know, what's up. Um, and I just think it's shitty. And I'll say it out loud to your face, well, I think it's shitty you just did that. But whatever. You know, just like I think it was shitty. Well, what Joel's did, super fucking shitty. And my honest thoughts is like, everything was going so well. But clearly everybody fucking hates each other.
no.
Everybody hates each other here. Everybody can't wait to sell each other up the fucking river fast enough, as evidenced by these group chats by these own people. And I know it goes on both sides. There are people that I'm friends with that can't wait to fuck you over too, man. Everybody wants to fuck each other over. And they couldn't let me go. They couldn't let me talk about my fucking TV shows. And now here we are. I'm sure they're not happy about me reading these group chats, right? Sure, they're not.
No.
And would I be doing this if they didn't fucking ruin my fucking life and made me try to kill myself twice? Yeah. I don't know. Probably not.
This is a lot of information to take in the 5
Yeah,
hours
it's
that
not easy,
you've been
like,
reading it. I
having a bunch of
honestly wish that
it's
you
not
would
easy
take
to have a bunch of old people, like, talk about me being raped and having a good laugh at it. Yeah, that doesn't yeah, it's not fun.
I think that
It's not
I know you're
fun.
gonna argue with me, but I think that this is a good stopping point. And if you wanna talk to me on the phone and vent, I'm here for you. And you know I'm a night owl, so you can reach out to me at any point tonight or any night. I just You've covered a lot tonight.
This is fucking disgusting. It's fine. We're good. But like, it still seems in your head that, like, Cody said that and he didn't. He didn't say it.
Hold on, the dog's barking. I don't even know if you
I'm
guys can
changing
hear
my
her or not.
I'm changing my phone number tomorrow. Or when this live ends, I
I think this is a good stopping spot.
and at least that way I can't get blamed for spoof calls anymore to people's houses. It breaks my heart because my phone number is my grandmother's birthday over and over again. But I just I don't know. Yeah, we'll stop here. What page is it?
It's a good idea.
It's page
98.
98. Yeah, 98.
Yeah. And if you need to, please, you know how to reach me. And you know I'm up late, so.
Yeah.
So I'm going to write down page 98. Don't do any more scrolling.
All right. Ray can stay on live with me after I end this, please. And good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.